Hey, what do you say, everybody? What's going on today? Hope everybody's doing well. Saturday. Hope everybody having a good weekend so far. G, Fama, what's up, guys? How are you guys doing? All right. So, there's Sledge. What's up, buddy? Great. What about you, Mike? I'm great, buddy. I'm good. Good. So, obviously today we're going to be doing the C0 sector for a while. About 2 hours though. We're going to switch gears and watch the Showdown event because Luth and Grant's going at it today, and that's going to be exciting. So it'll be fun. Be fun to watch. So we'll watch the whole Showdown event from the devs' perspectives here on the stream if you guys want to stay and then hang out there. But if not, then it is what it is, and we'll be back with the C0 continuation after the event and go from there. But for now, let's do our normal build for the character. 4, 3, 2, and 3. That's what I've been liking here lately, only because I can lockpick. So we're doing good with that. I like it. Get our normal situation here. Brawling, melee, running, just like the rest of them. Medium thievery, stealth, and medical. That's how we've been running it. There's Sam. What's up, buddy? How are you doing today, brother? And there's Stella as well. What is going on with you guys? So that's our character. All the normal stuff. Brawling. You know me. I like fighting puppets. Melee. It's the next hardest thing to level up. The rest of these will level up as they go, and I don't really care about them either. In a way, running. Never make a character without running. Thievery. I can lockpick, so I prefer medium. I'm getting better with medium lockpicking, so we'll be good. Stealth gives us a little bit of more of an advantage in the bunker since we will more than likely be in there. And then medical, of course, because it's super hard to level up. And it's more important. So there's our character. Let's see where we land in this here dangerous radiation zone. See how bad we're gonna fare. What's for supper tonight, Fama? Already? Oh, Sledge is at it already. Holy crap. I think I got my volume turned down as well, so I need to adjust that. Oh, connection lost. We on a server restart? Been waiting for this one? Nice. Well, it looks like we are just on the outskirts.
This part of the protocol is kept short to increase the chances of you not becoming a human pancake. Use the following parachuting instructions, and I will make contact if you land safely. Secure channel closed.
Well, this is I think I know why we're on the outskirts. I don't know if they have any deployment. I don't know if they have any deployment in the actual zone. So, if I'm not mistaken, we'll have to see when we land here, but
Secure communication established. Welcome to the SCUM Island. I am an AI created by Tech One Corporation. My full designation is Dual Energetic Entity Neural Appliance Version. Your survival rate is 4.32% higher just by not standing still. You have now been granted access to my knowledge database, the Codex. Access it now.
Oh, that's all right, Sam. I mean, at least you got some good rest then, buddy. Hey, Dead World, what's up, buddy? Hello, Mike. New server? No, sir. So we've been doing a one sector survival challenge, if you say so. It's not really a challenge to me, actually. It's more of a learning experience for trying to figure out all the stuff that I don't know about in the sectors. So, because I kind of want to figure everything there is to know about the sectors that there is now, and then obviously the map's going to change when we do it. But I've been running one day on each sector, about 8 to 10 hours, and then we're just kind of learning. So, can you set Dina to only talk about the advanced information? Yeah. I don't think you can really mess with Dina at all. Okay, so yeah, this is what I was expecting. There is a little bit of this sector that is not radiated, which is like the outskirts of kind of the inskirts of my border right here, but the outskirts of the sector. So I do know that it's radiated like through here, and the bunker over by the bunker is not radiated. So, but for the most part, I'm pretty sure that's why I did not deploy us in the very middle of the sector, because I don't think there's any deployment points in there. But as normal, we have our zone, which if I cross, it obviously says return the island immediately or you will be killed. So we have our zone set up so we can't leave. And yeah, we're going to be forced to figure out what we're going to do in this soon. Savage, what's up, buddy? Mama, let's see what's well, I missed a couple things already. Hold on. Nor what knowledge about this sector. I'm more what knowledge about this sector that I'm already to learn. You're ready to learn. You don't have any knowledge. Is that what you're saying? I'm ready to learn. Sledge, what about leftover steak sliced thin, fried, and zucchini? Oh man, Famai, you're starting already, buddy. I don't know if I could read that one. Do you think this works on solo or only with a server? I want to try it out. No, you can. So in the solo servers, you can, on single player, you can go in and still set your settings like in here. So, and then all you got to do is go in here and like right here's the sector. You can copy those coordinates with that size of the map, and then just make sure you turn on custom map. So, but yeah, you should be able to do this inside of single player as well. You're in the zone, Mike. I'll see myself out. Nobody. Not yet. Not yet. It's too early. It's too early for food. You can stay. We got puppets already. I wonder if we get a screwdriver. Screwdriver's going to be important right now. What's going on with you, Savage? How you doing, buddy? Holy shit, we did get a screwdriver already. Now we just need some bobby pins. Yes. Mouse, what is going on? So for those that just joined, we're going to play in the server for about 2 hours. And then when the Showdown event starts, we're going to switch gears and watch the Showdown event, because Luth and Grant are going at it today, and it's going to be interesting. So, and then we'll come back once the Showdown's over. We'll come back to the server and finish it up. So, but we got 2 hours in here, so. So, like I was saying a minute ago, the outskirts of this sector is not, for the most part, not radiated. I think there is a big portion of it right here that is radiated, but for the most part, I believe this, like the, let's say 50 to 100 meters inwards of the sector, it's not radiated at all. So, yeah, we're not accumulating any radiation yet. Waiting for the showdown. Got popcorn and drinks and beer. Win or lose. I have beer. So win. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, you're set, squared away and ready to go. That's awesome. Sam says, I was playing on Meat Grinder the other day, and with each punch, the armored puppet got knocked down every punch. It was hilarious. Yeah, they do that sometimes. I'm still trying to figure out how to make that a more consistent punch. I'm trying to figure out how to get that. Let's see. We all need to support our team in the showdown. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. Hey, Miranda, how are you? Brass knuckles help. You know, and sometimes they feel like they do better, and sometimes they don't. Plus, they count as a melee weapon. They don't really count towards your brawling. They count towards melee weapons. What's going on to the people over in Twitch? How you guys doing today? It is a melee weapon. Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's true. You just I would think because you're using your brawling skill to utilize the melee weapon, it would be somewhat counted towards it, or maybe go towards both, you know? I can't see my bundled Twix here. Let's get there. Doing good. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I'm good. I'm always good. I'm always good. Well, we've got one screwdriver used so far, so that's a win right there. We need to get some bobby pins. If we can get another screwdriver and some bobby pins straight off the get-go here, with the sector's going to be somewhat of a breeze. The only issue we're going to have is food. But if my thinking is correctly, by watching or by monitoring some of the things I've been doing in the radiation zone, I believe that when you wear the yellow suit, anything that is on you is not being currently affected by the radiation, which means the stuff that's on you while you're wearing the yellow suit in the radiation zone slowly decontaminates itself. So it is a possibility that anything we pick up with a yellow suit on, I haven't seen if it does it with the classic suit yet, but I have seen it with the yellow suit. So that means anything that we pick up and our suit is not compromised, we should be able to decontaminate food on our person within the game elements, of course. Hey Yako, what's up, brother? How you doing today? I wonder if Avenger will be in the event. The Battle Eye issue he has. Yes, he is in the event today. It will be a full team today. I talked with Luth here about a half hour ago, so everything sounds like it's going to go as it should. Luth must be super nervous. Nah, he's good. He's good. He's just taking everything one little bit at a time. He's good. There's my buddy Scruff. What's going on today, Scruff? How you doing today, brother? This will be the best Showdown event yet. I cannot wait. Yeah, I'm excited too. I'm excited. I mean, if this map event has toilets, youth troop chance is good. Yeah, yeah. Running slow today, but getting there. Oh, buddy, hope you're feeling good, buddy. Hope you're feeling good. I'm good, man. Just had some barbecue, sitting with steak and a couple chops, and some good old what's it say? Breweries, bratwurst, and garlic bread in front of me. Nice. Nah, I know everybody's making me hungry, and Fama started it as soon as he walked in the door. Yako's got barbecue. Oh, man, it's gonna be a long day. Broken worst, German sausage thing. Bratwurst is bratwurst. Gonna get some Kit Kats. I think we're all hungry now. I know it's gonna be a long. We're gonna be in the server for we're gonna be streaming for like 10 to 12 hours because of the showdown, and I'm gonna be starving by the time I get off here. All right, we got 2 stacks of arrows. That's good enough. Let's get us another. Wait, we got our rope. Let's get us another stick here. South African beef sausage. Huh. Never heard that one. Alright, we got our bow now. We didn't utilize our knife like at all. Let's see, what else should we get here? You know, I think I will make a spear. Let's take the stick. Let's take the axe too, because I think I need... What do we need for a wooden spear? A metal spear is easy. What about the stone? Need some rope. Need some more rope. Okay. Yeah, let's just make another thing of rope real quick. Make another thing of rope real quick. Get it out the way. I guess the first thing I want to do is find our boundary, because like I said, there is a small perimeter within the outskirts of this sector that we can hang out in without getting radiation. So all right, got us another thing of rope. So let's figure out where we get radiation. All right, right there. So just the littlest bit. Just the littlest bit of the outside of this zone has no radiation. Okay. Well, if that's the case, let's cruise down to where the fresh water is and get us a bunch of water. And then we're gonna have to find us some bobby pins. We'll have to find us some bobby pins and a couple more screwdrivers so we can get us a suit. Single or PvP now? No, just it's still solo, buddy. This is my server. This is my test server. The only goal to this is just try to learn. And so this is going to be a big learning sector, because like finding food and utilizing the food that we find, because it's radiated, is going to be hard. So this is going to be a learning curve of its own, but no PvP in this. This is all single player, well, all solo, I should say. It is my test server that I purchased. Hopefully the rock monster comes alive again. Still got some radiation present, so I wonder if coming south has radiation. Because radiation should have went away by now from here. Already hungry. Already at 50%, huh? So I also have a feeling that our giant mushroom is going to be our saving grace in here. Let's try this. See what happens. Okay, so eating that from here did not have any radiation. It's a good start. Might be living off mushrooms. Yeah, it's probably my clothing still, but it should be wearing off by now, but it'll be okay. We don't have any effective radiation. Once we get down here to the water, we'll get a bunch of water. We gotta find a couple more puppets. Of course, eating the mushrooms will probably give us a hell of a lot of water, so we'll need to find a Giganta right from the get-go. Some worms. How did we change this into a food channel? Because Mike's hungry already. Mike's waking up and barely had breakfast, and now he's waiting on dinner. That's Fama. Fama's supposed to be my personal chef here at some point. Cut. One more. Found out the grilled mushrooms are great for water. Very quick and bladder. Yeah. The if you collect a bunch of the bolitas, they're also one of the things that give you like all the vitamins. Why don't you order a pizza so you can eat? I cook everything. I barely order out. We'll be all right. I'll grab a sandwich when the look at that. It drops right across the bridge. You know what? We are going to the drop. We're going to the drop now because there's going to be puppets there, and I want to search the puppets for screwdrivers and bobby pins. Because the radiation suit's going to be more important at the moment. We'll grab a sandwich when the showdown starts. Haha, thanks for my appreciate you, brother. Actually, while we're right here, Where was it? Was it right here? I think it's literally right here. Which I don't even think I've shown John this yet. I don't know if John knows about it yet or not. There's a cave. I know this from living where we live on LDR. But there's a cave in these rocks. Let me turn on the gamma for you guys so you can see it. There's some shotgun shells already. Not a very big cave, but there is one. Hey, Ivan, what's up, buddy? Nice hidey hole, yeah. Oh yeah, I was muted. Sorry. Sorry guys, I was muted. Jetsty, yeah, how are you guys doing? John is John usually doesn't do this with me. I usually do this solo. Um there's John there though. Have a good challenge, bud. We'll be lurking. Yeah, no problem, buddy. I'm good though. I'm good, good. Yep, I was muted. I sneezed and forgot to unmute it. I do have one screwdriver, but I'm using it for the hazmat suit. So we got water. We got pretty decent amount of water in our system here, so I'm gonna just keep cranking water and then run in for a suit attempt. And then we'll go down to the campsite and get some clothes. But we're already going to have to sort out food, so I'm going to have to figure that out pretty quickly, I guess. Sondor, what's up, buddy? How you doing today? After work, everything's fine. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. See if we can at least acquire a suit. It's going to be a learning curve all the way around, buddy. We might have to do a little bit of running in the beginning here, but it's a good possibility we get a car. I mean, there's been so many times that John and I have went into this zone and gotten a vehicle with an engine, so. I'm gonna have to hopefully the bunker, yeah, the bunker is open. It's active today. So we can head that way, but I don't think that's going to be my first priority. I want to kind of test some things out. I mean, I know I can get food there. I know I can combat my food and water from there, but I want to see what else we can do. We'll go up here and see if I can get a radiation suit. How many vehicle spawn points did we find? Oh yeah, dude, there's lots of vehicle spawn points in here. There's a good possibility I find one just over here. Because there's several bike spawns in here. But this is going to be the bad part. We're going to start collecting radiation really fast now. So So the effective radiation is our problem. As long as we have effective radiation, we are going to get ARS pretty quickly. And we're hungry now, so not only are we're going to be combating the radiation, but we're also going to be slow because we're going to start dropping. We're dropping calories really fast, actually. All right, so no playing around in here. We basically have to. We basically got to get a suit, and then try our hardest to find some kind of a food source, and then figure out how we're going to eat it without dying. There's some thread. That'll be helpful here in a little bit. I need another screwdriver. Let's just test our luck with what we got. I mean, about 80% of the time you'll get a suit out of here, so. And of course that one time is now. Alright. We got meds though, so let's see if we can find another screwdriver. Toolbox. That's gonna be good. Well, the meds will help us combat it a little bit, so. The bad part is we're in the worst part of town to get radiation, so. Lots of toolboxes. There. And I have been testing the gas mask. The gas mask does not help you in here. There's our suit. Some more pills. No, we're not going to be basically wearing that stuff for the rest of the rest of the time. So, we got our suit. Let's just pop these real quick. So, we should not need any more potassium for the rest of this stream. This stuff, the 2 bottles that I just ate will probably last me for like the next 5 days, to be honest with you, as long as I don't die. And we no longer have effective radiation, so effective radiation is what gives us our ARS, so we are good. We are basically in recovery for the radiation now. We do have a shit ton of water in our system still, so we should pee ourselves here in a little bit and get that squared away. But let's go ahead and make our bread, because the next puppet we find, we're going to utilize his skin. And then what I'll probably end up doing right now is, because we need food and water, I think what we'll do is try to find some more screwdrivers and then make our way back down towards the drop, which we have maybe, well, we probably got another 10 minutes left. So now, the one other thing I am going to do is I am going to try to find a yellow hazmat suit, because one, it gives me a little more inventory space, just a little bit, and I think so, at least. I think it does, at least. And then two, it allows me to wear armor, so it gives me more inventory space that way. There's another screwdriver. Give me another one. Okay. Let's start heading back down towards the drop. We'll kill a puppet on the way and get us a quiver. Just checked your base. No guest yet. Yeah, I heard a couple people got raided over the last night. So good knife. I do want that. Did not sign up for an IED squad, but I take it I'm missing a lot there. I'm heading to the bunker. We'll see. Maybe I touched too many settings, but no radiation near the bunker. Yeah, I did go over and I was looking at that. There is no radiation near the bunker. So I think it's just along, I think it's like right along here and here kind of thing. There's definitely some kind of a bubble around the town and like up in this area. So what's the food plan? Yeah, I was hoping to maybe get something out of the drop. That's kind of something I'm thinking about, but I don't know if I'll get back down there in time unless I take my suit off and run. I mean, I could go over here. I could go over here to the camp's gas station and see what we get, and take my chances. I don't think I'll make it to the drop in time. We'll just go over here and see what we have. Okay, not only can I not go into there, I was going to say, not only can I not go into there, but now I'm stuck. There's some more bobby pins for later. There's some food. I don't think we'll take battery. I wonder if I should take the battery. I'll take the battery for later. I'm gonna try to eat that straight from the container. See what happens. Yeah, it does have radiation in it. Not enough to hurt me yet, though. ABCD, how you doing, buddy? Now make a better backpack. I'm gonna wait until I find another thing of thread first. Cause I might find a better backpack in here. You know what? Take the cans, because I think I might set up some kind of a camp just outside of the zone. And I'll use the can for a grill. Santa Claus jacket. Socks, undershirt. I might switch out for this shirt. I'll take it with me for now, but this'll, if I get cold, that'll be better. Remember back in the day, this used to be the spot for hiking backpacks. Let's hope it is today as well. Shorts, don't need those. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna make a good backpack if I don't find anything here. I would like to find a Geiger counter. I wonder how quickly I can find one. Alright, there's some more thread. I'll definitely make a backpack here in a minute. How bad is my radiation right now? Okay, so we still gained some radiation, but we still don't have any effective radiation. I might take my chances again and eat something. Let's eat. Let's do it. The effective radiation is what matters. Is it possible to swim with this? Should be. Not with what I'm carrying right now, but we could try it. We can throw some stuff on the ground and try it. All right, what do we need for? We need like four rags, don't we? 6 rags. 2 skin. Let's see if we can find some puppets. Let's say the other thing is we are going to have to figure out some way to collect some good clothing, because once we go over to the bunker, I definitely don't want to go into the bunker with the radiation suit. I want to go in with actual gear. You got soap to wash gear? I think we'll probably be okay in that aspect, to be honest. Mike, so is this still at the power plant, or are you in the city now? No, we're at the power plant still. All right, let's get this. Come over here. I think I'm still gonna need some more rags. Yeah, gave me 3. All right, need a couple more rags. Hey, Yusuf, what's up, buddy? I wonder if... I don't think it will. But I wonder if I eat these... if it'll take care of the... I don't think it will. It was a curiosity moment. I was wondering if it would get rid of the... I was wondering if it would get rid of the food. Or any issue that has with the food. Can I cut that in the rags? No. Can you get rags by cutting up your backpack? That's true. Yeah, I could do that. That's true. Need to make sure I have everything first. Get some duct tape next. Got one rag out of it. Does the set hazmat suit have capacity? Like it won't work with it won't work after some time spent in the radiation suit? No, no, no. It's it'll work indefinitely until it's destroyed. But it does, so basically once it gets down to 80%, like if the durability gets down to 80%, you start accumulating radiation. I wonder what it will happen if you keep the radiation edibles or drinkables in the suit. So that's one thing I was talking about before you came in, Sam, is I noticed that anything that I put in the yellow, when I had the yellow suit on, anything that I was wearing, including my weapons, didn't accumulate any radiation. So I'm wondering if I'm wondering if this suit will do the same thing. And I'm wondering if anything that I'm carrying will decontaminate itself with that aspect as well. Alright, so the next thing I want to find is duct tape. I want to find duct tape, some more screwdrivers, so I can get ready for another drop. I still need to sort out some food, so maybe we go over to the city now. I'm hoping to find a vehicle. What time does the Showdown event? Yeah, in like 40 minutes. I'll switch over as soon as it starts. See, what are we looking like? Okay, we're back at 0, but that's because we had a bunch of water in our system. We need to get some more water. Is it some kind of esports thing? No, it's just an event that the devs put on. And then the person who owns this server, Lithias, he's participating in it with his crew, so we're gonna go support him. Here's something I want to find out. If I eat this straight from the ground, will it have radiation? It does. Okay. Or not this server, but the other servers we usually play in. This is my test server. That's got more. This will at least get our protein back up. Okay. Can you use the suit storage like a base to drop it and in the ground and use to keep food in it? I don't know how much will stay decontaminated in here, but I want to get a Geiger counter to figure out how exactly the suit's going to work out and how everything is going to work with me wearing a suit. How often I'm going to have to go outside the radiation zone to do things. So hopefully we can find a Geiger counter. Especially since I have a battery now. I imagine not many people live in the radiation zone in multiplayer. Yeah. If I figure this out, John and I may start a base in the next LDR. That'll be fun for people raiding us, huh? No, I would imagine that as long as you got a flag, I imagine it's going to be exactly the same as everywhere else. I mean, a flag's a flag. Oh, gas money, yes. Yeti, what's up, buddy? You have 0 tacos? Are you going to survive? Yeah, I'm going to survive. We'll be good. We've got food going in our system right now. It's just not going up in there fast enough. We'll be okay, though. As soon as we find something else, we'll be alright. I'm trying to locate a thing of duct tape right now, so that I can continue utilizing the suit. Looks like the internet dipped a little bit there, guys. Just refresh if you're having issues. Looks like it's coming back. Well, I know we get duct tape up here. Build a house next to Chernobyl. I think the coffee mug it might turn into dust for after a week. Yeah, that's true, buddy. That's true. Everything good there, Sam? Duct tape. That will help with the find the snow outside and kind of. I have never in my life seen snow in Africa. Is the backpack you have now the same size as the assault backpack? It is actually, there's actually more space in this backpack than an assault backpack, but the assault backpack is longer, so it's easier. It can hold guns easier. So realistically, for me in this server, if I don't find a hiking backpack, this backpack's probably going to be the best for what I'm doing right now. I'd like to secure couple more screwdrivers. There, I don't think we'll need picks anymore for a long while. I'd like to get a couple more things of duct tape. Duct tape's going to be super important. I'm going to have to go out and find some kind of food here in a minute, though. Duct tape. Can we eat glue? Get one more thing of duct tape and we'll be good. All right. Go time for the uranium crates. I got no reason to go for uranium now. What are we gonna do with it? I do need one for the bunker though. Oh, I can't wear that in here, can I? Nope. I don't know why they did that, but... You know what? I will keep it, though, for later. I'm gonna go back and try for it. I'm gonna go try for a yellow suit. Actually, it's not horrible to eat stuff while we're in here, to be honest with you. The radiation is pretty minor, but that was when I had a bunch of water in my system, so. Actually, I want to check one thing real quick before I go too far. John and I have been finding bicycles over here, so pretty regularly. Not one here now, though. Food and water. Food and water is in this zone is. I think I'm gonna take the risk. I think I'm gonna go drink a bunch of water out of the lake while we're here and see what happens. I'm gonna go check for a yellow suit and then we're gonna try that because we're gonna head over to the town anyway. If we don't find a vehicle or something here, I got a couple more spots to check for a vehicle. No engine, no seat. Which actually, I got water on me. Let's just drink it. Follow the road heading east to go to the Grapevines? Yeah. I'm gonna try for a yellow suit here. I need actual food though, not stuff that just has water in it. So the Grapevines aren't really gonna help me that much. There's a yellow on the ground right here. Look at this. Got some fake Newtons if you want a couple. Nice. Three rags out of this suit. I thought it would be a lot more than that. Archery's not up to snuff. So the killing animals in the radiation zone does not leave them contaminated until you chop them up for the meat. We already tried that. I would have to cook outside of the radiation zone though. Made a cup. What does it say? Made some crappy salad. Nice. With some actual crappy. Crappy cooked up in leftover sandwich cracker. Nice, buddy. That sounds good. You know, I'm not getting any. I wonder where my messages were for Twitch. Let me refresh my chat here. Sondor, type in chat real quick, buddy. Let me see if you're still. Gotta get my archery up. I got scruff. Okay. 15 minutes of goof troop? Yeah. I killed a yogi and put it in the car. But got sick. I know when John and I did it the other day, we didn't have any radiation on. I forget what we killed. I think it was a couple of wolves. It didn't have any radiation on it at all. We didn't cut it up there. We just skinned it. We skinned it and then put the whole animal in the thing, and then went back and chopped him up. So this answers my question. Can you live in the rad zone? Yeah, you can. Yeah, it's just a matter of managing. As of right now, we don't have any radiation. And effective radiation is matters. But everything that we are eating and stuff, it seems to be Seems to be okay. I need to find something a little bit more nutritious to eat and see what happens. Let's see if Mike can figure out who I am. Not with that name. Who are you, buddy? Appreciate the follow. Keltist. Five, 5, 6. You'll never guess. I'm new to your YouTube. New to the YouTube. Well, how am I gonna guess that then? Let's see. Was you talking in the chat the other day? Yeah, I got some pics, Yako. It's Brian? Yeah, I would have never guessed, buddy. I would have definitely never guessed. You got any new followers from me sharing? I'm not sure, Ivan. Maybe. I mean, we got one follower yesterday, another follower today, which was Celtics. This is your game. Okay, so this is your gamer tag. Well, nice. I appreciate you being on Twitch as well, buddy. That's awesome. Yeah, Stella. As long as the suit don't get damaged, you're pretty good. Where'd that goat go? Time to fire up the barbecue. Be back next time. All right, buddy. You be safe, brother. Appreciate you as always. We'll go down to the gas station here and see if we can get a backpack. Sounds like audio's cutting out. We got like 5 minutes, and we're gonna turn on the Showdown event. Going to? Okay. Appreciate you, Stella. Be safe. Oh shit, we don't need to drink that. That's horrible. We will die from that. Yeah, we're definitely gonna die from that. You're going to Ivan's house? Alright, hope we get some food down here. Bring your own meat. Okay, so we definitely can't drink out of the river. That's a no-go. Drinking out of the river is bad. 9.2 servits. Everything else has been like 0.1. You definitely can't drink out of the river. All of it, Stella. I got mushrooms for everyone though. Ken, if you get, yeah, it's fresh water down there. I do know that. But in the zone, we definitely can't. Hey, Ether, what's up, buddy? You think Mike is closer? You think I'm closer to you? Maybe. No backpack, no food. Well, we did get some food, but where's old Giggles at? Figuring out if you really want to go mow grass or not. Ah. Well, probably wait till this evening. Depends on where you are, though. It's a nice, cool day here, man. Nice, cool day here, so. See, I wish you could move this stuff around like you can on Gray Zone. In Gray Zone, you can manipulate all this stuff while you're doing other things. Alright, let's see how good that helps us out. It's 85 there. Man, I don't even think it's hit 70 yet today. It's like a 60, 70 here today. It's 61 degrees here today. Oh, you're in Missouri? 81? Yeah, it's warm there. North Carolina? Yeah, you guys are warm. It's nice, cool, nice and cool, breezy day to hear that. Oh man, it's nice. I was outside for a while. All right, we're gonna log out the character here, and the Showdown event is starting. So, yeah, we got a few minutes actually. It's on countdown from 13 right now. So 69 here. Yeah, that's good. It's my kind of weather. It's camping weather all the day long. We'll log it. We got the Showdown events on 12 minutes, so we'll go a little bit longer here, and then I'll switch over to the Showdown event. Yeah, it's on a 15-minute delay. Yep. See how our radiation's doing. Still no effective radiation, so energy deficiency is still there. Let's see some more. I wonder if we can eat the mayonnaise without having any kind of a... food repulsion. Nah, it's got food repulsion in it. Okay. We'll eat a little bit at a time. Yes, they are ARS3 tried for second place, I think. AR3. The trick that I gotta use to watch the stream and be able to chat like everyone else is kind of funny. Yeah, maybe you ought to just get rid of your VPN, man. I mean, why do you have your VPN? we should be able to drink water here. Oh. It's not as bad, but it's... Oh, that's the mayonnaise. Where's the water at? Here's water. Yeah, it's not as bad. Here's our next drop. Of course, we used some of our screwdrivers, so... How do you get rid of radiation? Just drink water, buddy. Just drink a lot of water. The iodine, potassium, it just delays the process. It doesn't really get rid of it. It does get rid of some of your effective radiation, but not a lot. You don't think you can stream? You'll get caught up in chat? I got a little noisemaker that goes on every time somebody comments, so it like beeps in my ear. At least until we get too many chatters, then it'll just beep 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 beep. Then I'll have to mute it. But I understand that for sure. All right. Well, the cargo drop landed in the same spot. I guess we'll go over here and try it. Of course, we got like 10 minutes till it hits the ground, so. I speak a lot to make him read my every comment. You do. YouTube won't even load without a VPN. Got to turn on the VPN for a sec. Tune into Twitch, and then I got you, Sam. How you do gas station then, Mike? All the beeping. It's not that much beep. Like yesterday when I was focused, I didn't even hear the beep, to be honest. Like I was like when, oh shit. This is not the place to have a radiation suit. All right, Yogi, we are going to leave your territory, buddy. I got bigger fish to fry. Yeah, I see you. I see you. I don't think I have the archery to mess with him right now. Who do I question, Connor? Stella, too many people think I'm nuts. I talk to the game. That's basically what everybody does. Just talk to the game. Well, the bear questions me. Yeah. Talk smack to baddies. Talk to the game like it's real. That's okay. A lot of people do. 5 minutes till showdown. Yeah, I got it up. I'm ready to switch screens here as soon as soon as it's close. I'll switch it over at like 1 minute just to make sure everything looks good. Did fisticuffs with Yogi in Meat Grinder and any clothing after a few seconds decided to run away. Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't want to mess with him. Not in the radiation suit. I was gonna drop it as soon as he started. It could understand you. Answer back. Later, Yeti. Be safe, brother. Appreciate you stopping by, buddy. Talk shit. You State of Decay 2. I can't wait for next State of Decay comes out. I think we'll definitely be playing it. Going to play Dune? I thought about it. But it doesn't look like a game that really intrigues me the way it's set up. So you way down south now, Mike? Yeah. New source of radiation here. Well, the drop. There's getting ready to be a drop, so I'm gonna try to get over here and get the drop, and then I'll probably put the beginning of the showdown event in the corner of the screen while I get the drop, and then we'll log out and watch the showdown. Dune is just like Conan. Yeah, I never played Conan.
Round 1, Shadow Realm versus the Goof Troop. We have
Can you guys hear that?
round 2, the Cartel versus Stab and Grab. Round 3, Scum Guzzlers versus the Respawnables. Round 4, Legion versus Brazil United. And this week, Team 5 will get the bye round. But before we start getting into it, let us see what the current state of the tournament even is. As you can see, we finally have a graphic for the leaderboard, so we can show you guys what the current state of the tournament is. So we have Shadow Realm with 14 points, the Respawnables with 8, Cartel with 8, Wolf Troop with 12, Best of the Rest with 9, Scum Guzzlers with 2, Legion with 12, Brazil United with 3, and Stab and Grab with 2. So you can see that we already have some idea of how the top four are gonna look like, but not everything is certain yet, because depending on how the matches go today, we will see how it all gonna end up at week 8. But as we already can see, both teams for the round 1 are already ready, and we can get right into the game. And for the first round, it is called Trench Warfare. Everybody knows this location. It is a very famous event, POI, the trench system. And we have Livotas, and we can hear that the Shadow Realm managed to capture the flag. More grenades being launched. Not sure at what. We have 11 minutes 20 left. Matthias Blue Avenger still up. What they will do right now probably are going to reorganize, see what I can do, because they know it is a 4v3. They know that the Shadow Realm is somewhere out there in the back. All they need to do is cover the flag. As you can see, the Robin Hood Shadow Realm are all still up. Well, not all. Knacky bought it. As we can see, nobody is currently covered in Knacky's body, and unfortunately his head got blown up. Other than that, if I was on Goof Troop's team, I would probably try and do some shenanigans of stealing the Robin Hood outfit.
Yeah, sorry guys, my OBS crashed.
Well known for coordinating.
Shut down the server. Or shut down the it quit broadcasting, so now we're back.
See that the Goof Troop right now are disengaging from the left-hand approach and are going to go on a wide right flank with 9 minutes and 55 seconds left. Blue and Avenger up front, Blue taking point, while Luta is keeping it in the back and making sure that their flank is clear. And Avenger right now, trying to see, probably scouting ahead, not sure which approach to take. They don't have the numbers game, so they need to be extra careful here. Currently holding their position, seeing if the Shadow Realm might get cocky and start pushing their position. 8 minutes and 30 seconds left. are moving out more on the right flank. We can hear more shots being fired, I do believe, from the Shadow Realms team. What the hell is it? What at, we are not sure. As we can currently see, they do not have any eyes on the goof troop movement. Let's check out their position. Yes, as you can see, they're all positioned around the flag. And while Dorney and Peter Z are still holding that flank. Now, if I was shadowing right now and I would see no movement from the goof troop, I would probably already guess what they are doing over here. Keep one guy covering that flank to make sure that they are not just holding over there, and put the other guy on the other side just to reinforce it and make sure that what is currently happening is not happening. As you can see, we have Blue, Avenger, and Lutas stopping for stamina. We got 6 minutes and 5 seconds left. Good tactics so far from the goof troop, but they still need to capitalize on it. PTRZ now moving. And indeed, they have right now figured out that the goof troop is no longer approaching from the initial assault, and are now repositioning themselves to make a sort of an L-shaped ambush on the flag. Five minutes and 15 seconds left.
Sound is low.
Might be trying to repeat the same tactic from last week that managed to have them snag the win.
That's as high as I can get it there.
Where they are waiting for the last second, and when the last second trying to rush the flag, get a last second capture. And even though it worked last week, I do not know how viable that tactic would be this week, because the opponent right now is the Shadow Realm, who have the flag covered from all angles, and they do have a lot more people covering the flag in the end compared to last week. But we got 4:20 left.
Really don't like the choice in map. Yeah.
Avenger stopping for stamina, and Blue covering the corner and stopping for stamina. They did manage to maneuver so much that they are right now in a pretty good position for their flanking assault. They got 3 minutes and 50 seconds left, so it all depends on what they're gonna do here. They are continuing to make their push. They have to be careful here. They're within audio range. If they're not careful enough. 3 minutes left.
Surprised Blue doesn't see the PTRZ.
Now do remember, ladies and gentlemen, we have our stream on a 10-minute delay, so... Oh, and there we go. Blue right now firing on Go Eddie and PTRZ. Shots being fired. They're returning fire. Avenger goes down. Blue is still up. Lutias here though. Did he manage to get Dr. Grant? No, he's still up. The Shadow Realm all still up. Excellent reaction to contact from the team Shadow Realm. Good effort from the Goof Troop. They are now 2v4. They need to start moving and doing something because the Shadow Realm knows that they are here now. They have them surrounded, outnumbered, and they can just close in and clean up. Blue right now will attempt to revive Avenger. 2-minute warning has been given out. More shots. Probably some suppressive fire. They managed to get Avenger up. He has lost his weapon. He will need to find that. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. We got Dorney and Dr. Grant right now circling them around. Lutias did see him taking a shot. Blue managed to fall back a little bit. 1 minute 18 left. Shots. Now, will the Goof Troop try and do the last minute sprint as they have last week? Lutias right now trying to flank. But the Shadow Realm have all pulled back to the flag, making sure that the Goof Troop doesn't do the same tactic as they did last week. Flash is going out. Goof Troop right now making their way trench towards the flag. 46 seconds left. Avenger right now firing on Goedi. But he did get Lutias some friendly fire. Blue on blue in the back there. Blue firing on PTRZ and Dorney's position. Goedi returning fire on blue. 25 seconds left. Lutias goes down. Blue firing on Goedi. Dr. Grant now repositioning to cover the flag. Blue taking fire from Goedi and blue goes down. And that's it. That's it. The round is over. Shadow Realm takes it.
Close.
And yeah, there you go. The Shadow Realm has won round 1. Excellent round. Good effort from the Goof Troop team. Their maneuvering was pretty good. Unfortunately, the initial firefight was not entirely accurate and they got the Shadow Realm enough time to immediately react to their contact. Excellent play from the Shadow Realm on their reaction to the contact after the flank. And immediately returning fire, suppressing the enemy and starting to maneuver. And that was round 1 of week 6 of SCUM Survivors Showdown. And there we go. The Shadow Realm remains undefeated and moves up the leaderboard. While the Goof Troop, they still have a lot of points, but better luck next week, boys. And as for next round, we have the Cartel versus Stab and Grab. And if we can look at the leaderboard, the Cartel 8 points and Stab and Grab on 2 points. Now, if Stab and Grab doesn't wrestle a win this week, they will not really have a chance to enter the grand finals. Now, Stab and Grab was unfortunate couple of weeks before where one of their
Tactics,
team members, Mr. Feudal, got sick and was not able to attend. So they were playing all of their rounds with a man down. But as we can hear that Mr. Feudal has recovered and is going to be joining them this week. The Cartel got by last week, so they did have a week more to gear up and rest and work on their tactics. So this will be a very, very, very interesting round. And as for which POI they are going to be fighting over, we are calling this round Big Trouble in Little Village. Some of you might recognize this POI. It is not a very well known POI. It is a small village on the northwest corner of the map. As you can see, the wall is right there. And it is going to be a very interesting POI because there are a lot of good Overwatch positions on the hills.
Still in the running,
around
yeah.
the village. And a few buildings inside. So we'll see which team is going to take which tactic.
Yeah, they were grouped
The
up again,
flag,
yeah.
as you can see, it is right here on the T-junction in the middle of the village. And as for spawns, we will see one team spawning over here by these kind of a woodline hilly area, and the other team is going to be right opposite of them in their own woodline hilly area. So it will probably be chaos, and we will see which team is going to be doing what. All right. And as
Need
we are
Legion to lose now. Yep.
for our teams, I hope everybody is doing good. I hope everybody is doing great. If you see any mistakes happening on stream,
It was a bad map. I actually
again,
like that
I'm doing
map.
it again alone this week, better than last time because at least I know some things that what I'm doing. And I hope you're all good.
I kind of missed the beginning of it. My OBS crashed when everything started. So I'll have to when we get a break, I'll go back and watch the beginning of it.
And I do believe our
Yeah, it was.
developer team here helping out with the event. This week we have Perito and Darius Kratos. You both know them, you both love them, helping out in the background, teleporting teams, making sure everything is going smoothly behind the scenes. So give it up for them, spam some emojis, whatever you wish for in the chat, depending on how you feel about them, you know.
I was wondering why they didn't revive them. Oh, you can't revive anybody that gets hit with a grenade launcher. You can't get hit. You can't revive them.
Teleported into round 2, and right here we have stab and grab. Stab and grab. And we have Kitchma right now rocking an AK, and I do believe it is an AWM. Sapper rocking an Scar DMR, and I do believe that is an M16. Lamrin with an AK and an M1 Garand. Rakit with his trusty M249 and a bow. And we are waiting for the last member, Mr.
Yeah,
Fugo, to connect. And there he is. Completely naked. As you can see, his team brought him his gear, so he is gearing himself with a Mark 18. And well, let's just say only a Mark 18 for now, while we're checking out the other team, the Cartel. We got Wheezy,
Thought it was just headshots. Nah, explosives as well. You can't get revived if you run over a mine either.
Rocking an M249 and a M1 Garand. Whoever is this that has worms in his, well, I can't say that. Ferko is rocking a Car 98 and nothing but a dream. Loved it, love it, love it. As the young ones would say, that's aura. And I hate myself for saying this. Z Crafty running M1 Garand M249, RPK for Mr. Slugger, and Wheezy also rocking an AK with a drum mag and an MP5 as
Yeah, I lost the
and
stream.
I can hear that both
OBS
teams
crashed
are
when it
ready.
started. So as soon as we
Oh,
get
hello.
a,
Did not.
as soon as they take their little
All right,
break that
let's
they
reset
do,
the timer here.
I'll go back to the beginning and see what they see how it actually played out.
And we are ready to go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go, 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 go. The cartel right now sending one guy over on the overhead position while the rest of them are making their way towards the village. And we can see Stab and Grab sending 3 inside.
I can't turn the
one
volume
the
up
hill,
anymore, buddy.
And 1 in the open. Let's get closer to the village, see what we can see. Feudal over here, trying to see what he can cover. Furco managing to slip away. Sapper managed to reach the pharmacy overlooking the flag. Z Crafty already taking the building. Shots being heard. Lamrin firing. Did he manage to get somebody? Mr. Slugger goes down. I do believe he is fine. Wheezy is fine. And Zurator was behind cover, so he's probably fine. Kichma taking a long route, probably trying to get an overwatch position to see if he can be able to snipe somebody. Furco is doing the same, except Furco is doing it much wider, which is smart for Furco.
It's a Ray Kids team and Game Hunters team,
but cannot see anything that their team is maneuvering. Lamrin right now climbing on the roof. Z Crafty peeking.
It's definitely their volume. Their volume is lower because I've got Twitch all the way up and I barely hear them.
Is going to go do the same tactic here. Both teams in a stalemate so far. Lammer right now, I do believe they have spotted each other. They're trying to bait each other right now. Z-Crafty no longer looking towards Lammer's positions. We do have shots from Feudal, I do believe, towards Mr. Slugger. The battle of the roofs here. Oh, and Z-Crafty right now pushing towards. He is going to be able to spot him. Leibler, I do believe, has spotted him. Z-Crafty peeking. Ooh, definitely spotted him now. Grenade being launched. Did that get Zuritor perhaps? Negative, he is still alive. More grenades being launched. Ineffective. Kichma right now maneuvering on the right side. What will happen over here? They do see each other. Come on. Oh, no, wait. I do not believe that they do, actually. Ooh, but I do believe Z Crafty managed to spot Kichma. And he probably lost sight. And Z Crafty right now abandoning his position unless he accidentally fell off the roof. "11 minutes and 16 seconds left. Ooh. Good changing of the angle. Both teams holding their position so far. For asking where is Kick. Kick has unfortunately gotten ill and is not with us this week, so please wish him all the good health so he can get back here and I don't have to be here alone. We have 10 minutes and 30 seconds left. Crafty right now doing some crafty stuff. Pun intended. Rake, I do believe he has eyes over on Wheezy's position, but as long as Wheezy is staying prone, he won't be able to see him. And Lemon right now abandoning his position as well. 9 minutes and 50 seconds left.
The lines are the lines are the view of what the player is looking at.
And Cartel has managed to capture the flag. I do believe that Z Crafty or somebody shot at somebody. I did hear an ooh. Z Crafty right now climbing up the stairs. Sapper has heard somebody moving around. They're going to fire on each other. Z Crafty firing an M249, which has given them an ammo advantage and manages to cut down Sapper. And we do have Raken right now with an M249 of his own, firing on Z Crafty. More shots being heard. Feudal firing on somebody. EMP being thrown. Z Crafty right now gonna try and push those stairs alone again. Rake is waiting for him. Or he is, yeah, he is covering his escape. Very good play by Z Crafty. Feudal firing. And another grenade being launched. Zurator, however, still alive. Zurator right now returning fire towards Feudal's position. But here hitting the wrong window. Seven minutes and 44 seconds left. Cartel does have the flag.
Yeah, they had their volume turned way down last week too.
Zurta right now reinforcing Wheezy's position. So many grenades being launched on him, he decided to get some more hard cover, which I do not blame him for it. Rakit still holding the stairs. Somebody from Stab and Grab needs to start maneuvering and making plays here. They are a man down, they do not have a flag. They need to start making plays while they have time to start making plays, because otherwise they're just going to get pressured and pushed and probably cut down. Kishma right now joining the fight. Oh, and Lemon, I believe, just bought it from Furco. Furco with an excellent headshot snipe from all the way over there. Is that the... Yeah, that's the guy. That's the guy with a Car 98 and nothing but a dream. And ladies and gentlemen, sometimes dreams do come true. Stab and ground down to 3 people. And Lemon is out. His head exploded, which means he is no longer being able to be revived. Sapper, however, still, I do believe, still has that option. Indeed he does. More shots being heard. I do believe at Feudal's position, that is correct. Rake, I do believe, is suppressing the stairs, or Kitchma was the one. Yeah, Kitchma right now pushing the building. Rake closing the door. 5 minutes, 27 seconds. just bled up. Do they even have Phoenix tiers? That is the question, actually. Make it right now, Richard, in a firefight with Mr. Slugger. Some good suppressive fire going on, but I do believe Mr. Slugger is still up, and indeed he is. 4 minutes 20 left. Z Crafty right now peeking inside of their building. Mr. Slugger firing back on Raykid's position, keeping him suppressed. Raykid returning fire. Sapper is now up. And naked. Well, there he is. Z Crafty now occupying the other building. Tricky push now for stab and grab, especially considering they only have 3 minutes, 45 seconds left. Ooh, that is a... Oh, that position is going to be tricky for stab and grab, because that combined with Furko's position and the rest of the cartel's position, they do have every single angle covered. Raykid still in a firefight with Mr. Slugger. He is still firing. Mr. Slugger still up. We got 3 minutes and 5 seconds left.
Raykid's gonna run out of ammo.
Two minutes 50. Stab and grab might be thinking. Oh, Kichma right now going on a flank. But Z-Crafty sees and fires, but Kichma manages to get away last second. Now they do know that Z-Crafty is on their roof here. Z-Crafty firing on Kichma again. Kichma still up. Grenades being launched. More grenades being launched. Shots being fired. Raykid still firing on Mr. Slugger's position. 2 minutes, 10 seconds left.
So if the Z-Crafty's team doesn't have the flag, all he's got to do is jump off the roof and run to the flag
not right now
at
joining them in
the last second.
Are we going to see an attempt of a last second dash as well? Oh, Feudal bought it. I do believe Sapper has team killed Feudal. The classic blue on blue. Raykid still suppressing Mr. Slugger. Z-Crafty right now covering their dash route. They got Feudal back up. 1 minute 30 left.
So Raykid's team does not have the flag.
Raykid suppressing the cartel's main position. But this is their biggest fear right now. Oh, and Feudal bought it.
Feudal, I think he's died like 4 times
1
now.
minute, 10 seconds left.
Grenade inside, GG, yeah.
Excellent place here by the cartel. Sapper right now going on the other side trying to get the flag, and he manages to get the flag but gets cut down. Stab and grab now has the flag. Z-Crafty right now cutting down
Raykid as well.
Kichma getting Z-Crafty before he got the flag. It is still Stab and Grab's flag. It is still Stab and Grab's flag. The cartel needs to get the flag if they want to win. They have the numbers advantage.
Who's puppets, yeah.
30 seconds left.
I think there should be to make it more interesting, to be honest with you.
$12 seconds left. The cartel needs to get the flag in 6 seconds. Kitchen, however, getting cut down. They need to get the flag in 1 second, and it is over. Stab and Grab gets the win. I do believe that Stab and Grab got the kill. All right, we will go to the replay. Hold up.
He's limping. He's limping. You rushed the flag too fast. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
And ladies and gentlemen, we have another drama over here. Every time I'm alone here, we have another drama over here. Last second captures and all of that. Judging by our footage, Z Crafty did not manage to touch the flag at the end there, but we are going
Carry
to
a backpack
review the footage
full of tear
here.
gas
So
and
this
throw
round
it on
is
the
going
flag
to
and
stay
owned by the team. Yeah.
inconclusive right now.
Yeah, I think that's what Kitchma tried. Kitchma tried to throw
already
some
is
gas
second
over on that
round.
building so he couldn't come out.
After second round, we are going to take a break anyway, and after the break, we will come with the final conclusion, and we will see you in a couple of minutes.
Let's go back and oh yeah, this is live on Twitch. I don't know if I can go back on Twitch. I think we gotta watch it through. Honestly, I think you deserve a place on in any team. Yeah, Luth asked me if I wanted to play. I didn't really want to. I'm not a huge fan of the competition stuff. I take it way too serious. And then I get mad at everybody, mad at the team, mad at everybody. It's one of the reasons why I play PvP the way I do. Because if I went all out and PvP'd every day, then I would just take the shit way too serious. Just not a fan of PvP. Yeah, it's I mean, I like I said, I like the PvP, but the PvP in video games nowadays is just not for me. Like back in the day, like it's one of the reasons why I quit playing Call of Duty because like when Modern Warfare 2 came out, it was like or when the first Modern Warfare came out, it was like everybody was using tactics, everybody was playing the game and strategizing over the map and this and that and doing specific things. And then when around Modern Warfare 2 and War, I think it was, came out, it was like who can shoot who around the corner faster and pre-firing corners and who had the better ping and all that shit. Then that's when all that came out. So then I quit PvPing for a long time. I switched over to Battlefield thinking it was going to get better, which it did for a long time. And then it kind of ended up being the same shit. So then I got into survival games, which playing DayZ and stuff like that. But even then, people were like, let's use ESP and all that shit. So it's like that's why I turned around and just started playing survival games solo and PVE stuff and stuff like that because it's just the PvP is is not what it used to be, 20 years ago. Too much what's the meta and not enough let's actually pretend that we're playing real life in video games and strategize and use tactics and stuff like that. You like watching it though? Yeah. Eats and peaks. I wanted to set up a capture the flag scenario on different POIs in test servers and then help Luth with the team to do a practice run in it. Yeah, they've been practicing. They've been practicing. They've been going to other PvP servers and practicing. Which one's Stab and Grab? Is that Raykit's team? Because reality, Raykit's team didn't have the flag at the end. Yeah, micro optimizations, yeah. But I think everywhere is like that, and nowadays people can't start something without pushing it to the limits of optimization on everything. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I see, Sam. I see. I don't know. Can we not go back on Twitch? I guess you can't go back. It's not giving me the option to go back. I don't think we can fast forward or anything. Yeah. You can't go backwards on Twitch. I guess that's one good thing about YouTube. No rewind on Twitch. Yeah. Not until it becomes a VOD, and if you have that enabled. Yeah. Loop stream, it was close, but they called it right. Goof Troop lost now. They've lost for my. You can rewatch. I see. I see, Sam. How much left? Let's see. How many matches left for you in tournament? I think there's 3 left. don't know what they're doing. I see ABC. Well, since we're just sitting here waiting, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, guys. Be right back.
You can hear me now. Okay, perfect. All right, after a bit long wait, and you'll all see this after the delay and everything, we have reviewed the footage, and we can see that Z Crafty at the end there did not manage to touch the flag with any part, and that means that Stab and Grab was the last team that was in ownership of the flag by the time that the timer has ran out. In the meantime, we had some sound issues as well, so that's why you saw me pausing and unpausing the game, trying to figure out what went wrong. But here we are, Stab and Grab, managing to get their first win of SCUM Survivors Showdown. Will it be enough for them to get them in the, excuse me, grand finale? We will see. But for now, this is where we stand. All right. And for now, we will be switching over hello. And we will be getting ready for the next match, which is called Snake. I'm not telling it yet. Let's see who is playing first. It is Scum Gulzers versus the Respawnables. The Aussies and the Americans are duking it out in the match called Snake Eater. For those of you people of culture, might already guess what that reference is, but if you are not sure, let us check together. And there we go. And this is Snake Eater in the little swampy area on the river next to the power plant, close to the power plant. The power plant. There's no other word that goes after that. It is close, but we're not that cruel that we're gonna put them in the radiation zone here. And we can see already that the first team, and that is Scum Guzzlers, are already getting teleported in. And they are in full force with Rusty, Vlad, Dexterity, Miss M, and Mr. P7. Mr. P7 rocking a Car 98 and something else scope. Miss Impossible rocking an AK-74U, I do believe, and that is correct, with a 545, and another Car 98. We have Dexterity with an ASL, Scar DMR, and a grenade launcher.
What was the decision?
Vlad rocking an VHS and what else? Nothing else. And he does have a pistol, but and who did we not cover? Rusty with an MK18, and I do believe that is it. And we are still waiting for the Respawnables team to get teleported in. Yeah, while we're waiting, again, drama happening. Let's come to our showdown. Who won? Have to review it, stuff like that.
Ah,
But I
I
hope
see.
you're all having fun and that it brings more dynamic and stuff. Can't you have one drone constant overwatch on the flag, please? We do have 3 drones watching the flag as well, but we were not in complete the agreement who touched the flag last. 2 were that stab and grab, 1 was that stab and grab didn't, but we had to then, just to make sure, rewatch the footage to make sure that we get it right, because we don't want the reprisal of what happened in, I do believe it was week 4, where it was unclear and then arguments going. All right. We are still waiting on the respawnables team. I do believe getting teleported in by Perito. If Perito doesn't do it soon. Ah, no, he's doing good. But indeed. And there we go. We can see the respawnables are starting to get on the round 3. We have X-Flare, Tyrone Shoelaces, Matrix Omega, and I do believe Mr. Coder is their last one. They are a man down, I believe, this week, as Mr. Game Hunter, unfortunately, due to other obligations, could not join us. And we already know by the previous weeks that Mr. Game Hunter is a big player in the respawnables team, which means they are going to be a little bit at a disadvantage. But if you look who they're fighting against, is it really at a disadvantage? Or maybe they're just starting to play fair?
I don't really like how he announces shit.
Matrix Omega with
He is so...
X-Flare right now with an MK18 and a SCAR DMR. Tyrone.
He's so negative about everybody.
And an M82 and Mr. Coder with as well. And I do believe that is a CAR 98. And I do believe that both teams are ready. We can see that both teams are ready. And we can start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go. 15 minutes on a timer. Both teams are moving out. The respawnables right now splitting their forces in 2 and 2, while the SCUM Guzzers are splitting 3 and 2. Now, the respawnables have been talking a lot about the tactic of just rushing towards the flag. So we can see them now. They are spreading around a little bit more. So we can see how that will work out for them. While SCUM Guzzers are keeping static here. Not sure what the game plan is. Maybe they're hoping they can see a lot more than they could. There's a lot of foliage around here, so they may not be. And Matrix Omega get it, the flag, and the respawnables have the flag. Now it is SCUM Guzzers here who will need to start pushing in, and there are a lot of foliage around
It's
here.
his demeanor, yeah.
Which can keep their ambushes. We can hear some grenades going out. Rusty and Dexterity still up. More grenades being launched. I do believe they are launching it blindly at the flag, trying to see if they can hit somebody. Mr. P7 is, however, is Matrix Omega still up.
Only one you recognize is Miss Impossible.
Up, and X-Flare.
I believe.
Still up.
I believe a couple others stream.
Vlad, however, pushed way further out now, and Tyrone right now really close to the other players of the SCUM Guzzers team here.
Who's playing? Miss Impossible's team and Mr. Game Hunter's team.
Rusty on the hills overlooking, trying to spot what they can spot. There were some suppressed shots. Tyrone firing over at Dexterity, and Dexterity is dead. He is down. Excellent shot from Tyrone. Now Miss M and Mr. P7 are close enough to hear that suppressed shot, so we will see how they will react to that contact. Vlad, in the meantime, doing a massive flank, but so is Mr. Coder.
There definitely needs to be another element to this event, because like
Let's check out the situation over here.
there's really no
Well, ooh, Vlad right now.
there's no objective other than
He sees him.
wait till the last minute to grab the flag.
Right now, returning fire with a grenade launcher. Tyrone and Miss Impossible, I do believe, have
Like if
engaged.
honestly they
managed
could
to
probably
keep
honestly
Miss
make these
Impossible.
matches
Well,
about
it's
10
still
minutes
up.
long, because they basically get into position and then camp for 5 out of the 10 minutes, like each match or more.
Shots being heard. Tyrone firing on Miss Impossible's position. I do believe Miss Impossible is dead, and that is correct. Tyrone now with 2 kills. Oh, Rusty also bought it. Unfortunately, we missed that action, which leaves Mr. P7 and Vlad, the last 2 alive teams on the SCUM Guzzler side. More grenades being launched. I do believe that Mr. Corder is shelling Vlad's old position, but Vlad already managed to fall back and starting to reinforce his own guys. Mr. P7 now though firing.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I say maybe Puppet should be in the matches, you know, because then at least it's a PvE element that could definitely cost you, but at the same time, it makes the match more interesting, because like all we're watching is camping and then trying to gain another flank kind of thing, and it's like, I don't know, there needs to be another element to it. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and check it out as soon as they finish their stream here. See, and I can't watch it.
The respawnables in a great shape here. More grenades being launched over on the other side. Tyrone still alive. Mr. P7 still alive. Vlad right now returning back to the scene of the crime where he was last. Mr. Coder, ooh. Mr. Coder only needs to turn around and he can see him. Oh, he saw him. He definitely saw him there. He's just waiting for him to peek out. He has him in his sights. He only needs to push the trigger. And Vlad is right now limping. He cannot get away. Mr. Coder only needs to finish the job. Vlad managing to grab some cover. Does not know where he got shot from. He is now moving around. Ooh, and managing to get him point blank with a grenade launcher. I do believe he caught some of that as well, but he did get him. Which means the last person alive from the Scumguzzler side is Mr. P7. Now we did hear some shots. Tyrone is still alive. Mr. P7, again, last guy alive for Scumguzzlers.
Because like right now, we're basically in a stalemate for 8 minutes now. Because he's not going to move. He's going to continue looking for that guy. Maybe he tries to revive him. Death match with respawns. Who gets the most kill wins. Yeah.
7 minutes and 30 seconds
that would probably be better than this, honestly. I wonder if their team's just not good at getting guns, because like the AK-74 is not great. Of course, I don't know how much everybody knows about how the rounds work in this, but the AK-74 is not great. That VAL, you know, that guy would have killed the other guy if he wasn't using a VAL or a VSS, whatever he was using. Claymore mines could be used too. Yeah. Yeah, we seen that in the very first match ever. No camping over a few minutes.
6 minutes, 30
It'd be hard.
left.
It'd be hard to police it. Most capture the flag games are based on total time, and the flag is held.
67 right now, moving around.
Like, I would much rather see like a King of the Hill match or something. Honestly, like that's what they should have did, is a King of the Hill match, and they should just do rounds. You know, we got 5 minutes. Whoever has the position at 5 minutes, it wins, and then you do like best of 3 rounds.
So only real choice for a revive here would be dexterity, but he is on a so other far away of the POI here.
We'll say, you know, you guys have a stash. Here's the stash. You know, bring your stash to the position where we're gonna do it. Station it on one side of the map or whatever. And then you guys work out of the stash.
Minutes and 10 seconds. What can Mr. P7 do here? We can see Mr. Coda right now moving over in.
I mean, honestly, you know, the other thing they could do is they could just have a war, last man standing, and with, you know, just like just like a PUBG style, with the circle closing. Just have all the teams join, and then last team standing wins with the closing circle.
Mr. P7 heard that. He's starting to maneuver. Mr. Coda right now pushing Mr. P7, firing, and he gets the win. Respawnables win.
Did they touch the flag? I don't know if they touched the flag yet.
GG to the Respawnables. And I do believe that means that SCUM Guzzlers are the first team officially out of the tournament. They will still play, but their chances for the grand final are over. GG to the Respawnables. And there we go. What a round 3. And GG to the Respawnables. Now let's see.
Honestly, now that I think about it, I think a PUBG style version of this would be good for this. Just have all the teams join every weekend, and we'll say whoever has the best out of 5 at the end of a month.
Yeah.
Best out of 3 or some shit like that.
Oh, this is gonna get interesting. This is gonna get really.
All the teams have an all-out war every weekend.
And as for up next, we are getting a sort of a civil war situation here, ladies and gentlemen. As soon as I figure out where we are, and there we go. As for the next round, it is going to be Legion versus Brazil United, the battle of the Brazilians.
Here's the match that counts.
It is going to get interesting as as we already saw on the leaderboard. I do believe, and let me just check here. Yes, indeed, Legion with 12 points. Really strong contender in this tournament, while Brazil United only got 3 points, which is also, I do believe, their win over, SCUM Guzzlers 2 weeks ago. And if Brazil United does not manage to grab any points this week, I do believe their chances for getting into the grand finals are going to be over. And as you can see here, while I switch over to the POI, you can see the POI there they're going to fight over, and I call this one the border dispute. You can see the flag right higher, good, my tongue twisting. We can see the flag over here down the middle of the bridge with both teams spawning on other sides of the river.
The team that has the right side of the map
really
has the advantage.
Round. And we will see which tactics they're both going to use. Now, Brazil United,
because they could easily get up in those trees with a light machine gun, watch the bridge, nobody cross it,
hasn't
it'll
really
be
worked
over.
out for them this far, while Legion is constantly switching up what they are doing over here. So if Legion manages to grab the flag immediately, Brazil United might find themselves in a trouble pushing for that bridge at the start. But as we can see from the POI here, the bridge itself is pretty exposed. So it is going to be quite important to get those suppressions and those early firefights before you do any movement.
You can't hear the audio here? Is that what you're saying, Ether?
All right. And we are waiting for the here for the last teams for their last match of week 6. SCUM Survivor Showdown to get teleported. It is going to be a quite interesting one, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, they had the same issue last week because I couldn't hear them last week at all. Like I was struggling. I had to turn up my knob on my headset just to hear them. I usually keep my knob on my headset about 50% on everything, and then I adjust everything in the whatever application I'm using.
All right, we can hear our guys getting into the other teams. Chats getting ready to teleport them all around. Make sure that both teams are ready. And in the meantime, I can finally turn off the timer, because the round has not started yet.
They should be a little more organized about this, though. They could have had everybody waiting at the locations until they said go, you know?
And we can see that the Legion team has started to get teleported in. We got Yoda and Bravo rocking RPK. No, that is an AK with a drum mag, and I believe it is an M1 Grand. Bravo rocking an RPK and a grenade launcher. SDN M82 and an RPK. Johnny Neto with an AK and a SCAR DMR, and Mitsu with a grenade launcher and an RPK. And on the other side here, We do have Brazil United.
So I could probably turn me down if I'm
With
too
Jack
if I'm
Boy,
if I'm
Gamer
overpowering
Division,
the sound of them. That way you can turn your guys' volume up. Kind of like that.
Are they only 3 people?
I don't know.
Oh, there we go. We have Blackout TV joining them as well.
The same one Loof's in.
No, hey, Kakovask is here, hiding in a bush. A little bush bookie he is. Alright, we can see that both teams are ready. So let's get ready to start the last round of week 6 of SCUM Survival Showdown. And we can start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go, 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 go. Both teams are now moving up. Get away from that road. That road is quite important one. Grenade immediately. Not getting anybody. Jack's going not moving around. Kako was immediately going on the left leg.
Green
He's
is
just
Legion.
taking those buildings. Kako is right now. Ooh, he's going under the bridge, making sure that there's as little bit of eyes on him as possible. Rocking a Mac-10 and a crossbow. Throwing probably smoke. Yoda, if he manages to get some... Ooh, Kakos. Now we can see what his play is over here. He is not really geared up, so he doesn't sink too much, even though he is still sinking. He is going to try and do... Oof, what an amazing play here, if it works out for him. Yoda
He's
right now
he's
peeking
dead.
the other side. The rest of Brazil United, in my opinion, still too far back. Kakos, however, amazing play over here.
I'm pretty sure that's
Scorpion
tear
on the second
gas.
floor
So I think he
here,
just hurt himself.
Managing to get some covering fire on Johnny Neto and Bravo position. Kako through that smoke is now starting to disappear. We can hear some shots going out. I do believe at Gamer.
He's leaving.
Or was it at Black? It was Yoda firing, I do believe. Oh, it might be at Blackout here. Right now with a quite an Overwatch position, but look at this, both Yoda and SDNN might be able to get eyes on him if he peeks too much, and they are looking this way. Yoda currently isn't, but SDN might be. Blackout right now standing up. Nobody having the flag yet is getting a little bit slowed down. Both teams trying to see if they can get those snipes early on before they start making a push for the flag. Kako was, however, a really good idea of going immediately under. Does have a pretty good position to start doing some funny stuff.
Thing is he's got a Mac-10.
Jack's boy, however, is still unmoved. Gamer Diversiao right now, all the way on the right side over here. He is rocking a Carbon Hunter, so he might be trying to get some snipes early on. All right. 10 minutes 30 left.
Just a hard camp. This is why it needs another element.
CAPELLIX right now starting to peak. Yoda, however, on the other side.
There's a bug for you. He's been reloading for like a half hour.
Nine minutes, 38 seconds left. Everybody just holding right now. Come on, fellas, we're expecting a civil war. Let's go. Get at it. We've got 9 minutes and 7 seconds left. Both teams just holding right now. None of them getting the flag. Is this some cahoots for them to get a draw so both teams get the points? Yoda firing or getting shot at? Yoda firing and taking out Blackout TV. It is a 5v4 now. Now CAPELLIX did hear that shot. Johnny Neto currently not looking at him. If he wanted to, he could rush right now and try and catch Yoda by surprise. Scorpion, Gamer Diversiao, both still being static over here, making sure that nobody crosses the bridge from Legion's team. I do believe that Gamer Diversiao right now, in my opinion, he is too far back right now. He is switching positions. He has 7 minutes and 42 seconds left. Oh, Kako is right now aiming. He is looking right now, making sure that there's nobody coming from the either left or right side of that building. 7 minutes, 20 seconds left.
Definitely needs a capture. Definitely needs a King of the Hill match. They need, if they do this again, they need to do a King of the Hill match. They can't do this no more. This is like, we're going on at least 8 minutes of camping.
Oh, and Jaxboy is currently finally moving. Well, moving is a strong word. He changed position over to the roof. You know that meme of a guy that is now, you know, has a rock and a stick and he's trying to poke it and doing like, come on, do something. Come on, boys, do something. Six minutes and 7 seconds left, and I am starting to believe we are going to try either see a first draw here or all teams rushing the flag at the last second.
So basically,
sit here and chill. How are you guys doing?
if I was Legion,
I hope you're all doing good.
I would have put 2 guys in the trees with LMGs watching the bridge. And then I would have sacrificed 2 guys to run for the flag in the very beginning. And then the guys in the trees covered the flag the rest of the match. It would have been up to the other team to do something. So, because that's why I say the Legion had the advantage from the beginning. All they had to do is get up in the trees and watch the bridge. They have a perfect sight line on it.
I hope you're all excited for the finale of the SCUM Survivor Showdown. I hope you're all excited for 1.0. I hope you're all excited for server files. I just hope you're happy. 5 minutes left.
The other team, they brung sniper
As you
rifles
can see
to.
here, what did the
I don't even know if anybody has an
yeah,
automatic yet.
somebody said team who wins all the points.
The guy by the
buy
bridge has a MAC-10 and a
no
crossbow.
cigar. So the top 4 teams by points are getting into the grand final, and the winner of the grand final, which is a double elimination bracket tournament, is the winner of the $5,000 prize. And we can see right now Gamer Diversial giving up on his flank and currently holding behind them.
Yeah, it looks like he gave up
looking at
altogether.
the trees. We have 4 minutes and 3 seconds left. 4 minutes left. One of these teams needs to start doing something, and I'm starting to believe that they are in cahoots to make this a draw.
Johnny and Bravo are going to rush the flag. I don't know what the other team's going to do. They're like stuck with sniper rifles. Is what it feels like.
Both teams still just staring. 3 minutes and 10 seconds left. We have smoke going out. Will somebody make a play here? More smoke's going out. I do believe they are making a Brazilian flag out of smokes. All they're missing is blue. Legion, moving, doing something. A lot of smoke's going out. Legion, moving around. Bravo right now, rushing the flag. Kako is down there. Bravo getting the flag, and Legion has the flag. Bravo is gonna drop it. And Kako bought it. I do believe it was at the end. Yes, it was. Bravo, however, still alive. Dropping his gear so he doesn't drown too much. He's going to try and get away from there. Legion does have the flag now. Now it is Brazil United. Game to lose. They have 1 minute and 35 seconds left to get the flag, and they are a man down. Sorry, 2 men down.
That's game. I told you one of them was going to rush it. Johnny or Bravo. Bravo did it.
Brazil United needs to start making plays here.
There is no play for Brazil.
.38 seconds left. Will Brazil United do something here? I mean, they have nothing to lose, so they need to do something.
But the only thing they could do now is the 3 of them get together naked and rush the bridge. That's about all. That's about all they can do.
23. Come on, boys. Don't give up. Never give up.
That's game.
Smoke is as well. And it is over. It's over. It is over. Legion takes the win. Brazil United, yet again, too static to do anything.
That's game.
And that is it for week 6 of the SCUM Survivors Showdown. And there we go. Congratulations to the to the winners of this week's SCUM Survivor Showdown. That includes the Shadow Realm, the Respawnables, Stab and Grab, and Legion. And unfortunately, we can see that both Brazil United and SCUM Guzzlers do not have the points to be a contender anymore. And we will see how it goes with next week with the points and who will be entering the grand final. I do believe that Shadow Realm is currently the only team guaranteed spot in the grand final of the SCUM Survivor Showdown. Well, anyway, thank you all for coming. Thank you all for enjoying another week of SCUM Survivor Showdown. I was Beta. Shout out from the crew in the background, behind the scenes as well, Darius, Kratos, and Perito. And we will see you all next week at week 7 of SCUM Survivor Showdown. And the week after that, we will having the grand finals of the SCUM Survivor Showdown with the winner of the grand finals winning the grand prize of $5,000. And until next time, see you. Bye-bye.
Can we go back now? Yeah, their stream's still running. Let's see if we can go back and see what happened.
And it is what they're gonna do here.
This is not typical for Grant.
No one wanted to flag. Yeah, but Legion, yeah. They I don't know what their team was thinking. Looked like they all had sniper. I don't even know if any of them had a decent gun between them other than sniper rifles. So it's Grant watching.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, and there we go. Blue right now firing on go Eddie and PTRZ. Shots being fired. They're returning fire. Avenger goes
Thank you,
down.
Trollgarden, I
Blue
appreciate
is
it.
still up. Lutias
Dr.
here,
Grant
though.
gets Avenger.
Did he manage to get Dr. Grant? No,
Okay,
he's
it's like,
still
I'm
up.
going to gift a sub to PTRD right now.
The Shadow Realm all still up. Excellent reaction
So
to
you got
context
alerts
from
coming
the
up
team Shadow Realm. Good effort. Good
That was
effort from the Goof Troop.
that
They're
was-
now
yeah.
2v4. They need to
That was
start
good.
moving and doing something because the Shadow
Back
Realm
to the
knows
here.
that they are here.
Did
now.
anybody
They
in the
haven't been
someone in
outnumbered,
Luthias'
and they
team
can just
died?
Close in and clean up.
Yeah, Avenger went
Died.
down.
Blue right now will attempt to revive Avenger.
I just can't believe they have
2-minute
zero
warning
fucking.
has been given out. More shots.
Oh, he got him. He got him.
Probably some.
Is the
Ben,
video
you're
up yet?
He
Is
has
there-
lost his weapon. He will need to find that.
What's this?
Trying to go for the last minute.
Guys.
Ooh, look at this.
Oh,
look
Grant's
at
going
this.
right around him.
Trying to go for the last minute run, possibly to get the flag and to
It gets Kitchma, I think. Sounds like. Oh well. Let's just get back to what I was doing. So back to C0. I did manage to get the drop while you guys were while everything was going on. So we have MVGs now. Bad part is, so we got the drop. We did get some food. We've got armor, helmet, night vision. We got some gun stuff and stuff for a Leica. So I guess if we find a Leica over there, we can do it. Problem we have now is that I gotta go back in there and get some bolts to make a chest so I can put some stuff away. Because if I put the suit back on, I don't have room for anything. So I'm gonna load back up on water again. Did get the MREs. We got some MREs. So I got an MRE in my system right now. We got rid of the hunger. One more. Got no shoes. Well, I guess the first thing we'll do is we'll go into the campground because I believe I think I just need 2 bolts or nails. Yeah, 2 bolts or nails to make a box so I can put my suit back on. We do have a little bit of radiation, but nothing crazy. I'm out of stamina already. Because I can only have... What's going on with my stamina? Stomach's full. Cool if we could find a bike or something. We just realistically we just need to get across the water. That's what we really need to do. If we can get across the water in in the city, the radiation is not as bad. But this side of the map, it sucks. So the best thing that can happen right now is we go into the campsite and we get 2 bolts. Get 2 bolts and make our box to drop that off, or we get lucky with a boat or a paddleboard, which we probably could. What do we need for a paddleboard? Small raft. Oh, we need some we need some bottles. The battery is dragging us. Now let's just take the bridge. Skip the camp. We'll take the bridge, go over to the sound. Moon's nice and bright. I am collecting a lot of radiation. I'm collecting a lot of radiation because of the suit more than anything else. Should go back and try for a yellow suit, to be honest, though. Surprised our feet ain't bleeding yet. Oh, spoke too soon. cut them up. I got the blur. What's the chances we find a Leica with an engine? All its wheels. Gotta get rid of this battery. The city. We are here. No way. Walk in here and find a yellow. What's the chances? You know what we get rid of now. And some crackers. I should take those. I should take that as well. Well, the gas station's right here. The gas station has a car spawn in it. I wonder if it'll give us a backpack too. Well, it doesn't look like there's a car spawn. Not looking like a backpack either. There is another vehicle spawn right down the road here. Trying to level, just trying to level up my archery. Okay. Not yet, buddy. We're heading that way. Realistically, I just need to find some bolts. There was a nail back in that one, but I was hoping to get one a little closer so I can make my box within reason. Hey, Damien, what's up, buddy? How you doing today, brother? There's a bolt or a nail. There's a bolt. Okay. Hope you have a license for those legs. In some ways, maybe. It's not what I wanted. It said cut down tree. That's not a tree. I'm a little bummed out about the Showdown. It wasn't that great all the way around. Loof didn't win. I mean, they still got another chance. Duncan, what's up, buddy? It's more of a camping event, yeah. They definitely need to change that to King of the Hill if they're going to do that ever again. They were against Grant's team today. I'm trying to see if the VOD's up yet because I want to rewatch it. But it's not. Hey, John. Think we should build a base in the radiation zone in LDR when the server wipes? We gotta figure out where to do it. I don't even know if you could put a flag down in here. Look how many yellows I got, buddy. I got 2 freaking yellows. Could you imagine the yellows that we find in this place if we looted it every day? Alright, this is where this is staying for the moment. But actually, it's nighttime. I would rather go into the bunker. So let's do that instead. Let's surprised I don't have any effective radiation yet. But my bladder, I think he just emptied his bladder again. So that's probably why. Okay. We can run now. It'd be nice if puppets gathered outside your base. I think if you're in a POI, they will. Because I know in New Dawn, people were setting up turrets to kill puppets from where they built their base. Thought we were going to get lucky with the bike. I guess I could see if I could put a flag here. Let's see. No, restricted area. Got to be somewhere you can put a flag, though. .5% radiation. It'll take a long time to get rid of all this radiation. Ooh, C2. I got no rags. Might have to take the risk. Because, yeah, we'll just have to get antibiotics while we're in there in the bunker. Its bunker's open, so, and it's nighttime, so I can just walk in. I don't have to worry about a drop ship, so that's good. And that's not good though. Yeah, it'll slow it down, I guess, until we get in there and get some more rags. Or, yeah. Hey Donna, how are you? Good, good, good. All good here. No issues. No worries. Should put my money in the bank. I think the only ATM I've seen so far though is way back in the camp. I imagine there's one in town somewhere. Man, I'm upsetting people already. Nothing. Time to go home, Mike. Time to go home. Alright, I gotta find something to bandage this up, and we're starting to get our first little bit of effective radiation, so now we're in trouble. And I don't think all the water that I have on us will fix anything. Because the water's gonna be, oh, the water's good. This water's good at least. This water's good. This bunker don't have any noise either. Oh, there it goes. MRE does have radiation. No bow silencers. It's basic stealth, so. Ooh, lucky me. This bunker just went from a 5 difficulty to a 1 for me. Do it. Do it. Come on now. Where's the boat? We gotta get out of here. We're gonna die. The arrows did not stay notched. It went back to wooden arrows. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. If it would have stayed in broadhead arrows, I'd have been good. My archery wasn't good enough. I shouldn't have said anything. Done jinx myself. So much for gas money. That figures. Back to 5, yeah. I got screwed when, cause I notched my arrow for a carbon arrow, but it went back to wooden arrows. Yep, it's alright. Got screwed, yeah. Hey, Shameless, what's up, buddy? You know, I had the feeling to throw all the arrows on the ground, all the rest of them. Yeah, the problem is so there's a caveat to the radiation that I had versus the radiation I'm going to have now. So the radiation that I had was being combated by the potassium. The radiation I'm going to get now will not, which means when I get back to my gear, all the gear that was radiated is just going to continue to radiate me, especially since I don't have water in my system. So I was dealing with the radiation a minute ago versus now is worse. So now is worse. Nah, I got the joke, buddy. I did. Well, I got to get back to my gear first because there's 2 yellows in there, and 2 yellows is going to take care of. I'm going the wrong way too. 2 yellows is going to take care of most of everything if I can get back to it. And I just drank all the water in my bottles. Steam is coming to Xbox. Oh yeah. Yeah, maybe, Sam. Maybe. I doubt it, though. Because right now, what do we have? We're at 3. We're 0.3 of effective radiation now. So we're gonna die of ARS now. The best thing we could do is get back to our body. Get back to our body, get the gear, that way it doesn't despawn, then come back and try to get some pills, then go back down south and try to drink some water. .5 radiation. Cervix. People who buy games should be able to. Depends on if it's supported or not. But like some of my Xbox games came over to PC, so I imagine they might. Currently my internet's good. console games are overpriced. Yeah. It could have had a fluctuation there a minute ago. I will say that. Hey, Sean, what's up, buddy? Yeah, they're coming out I'm not streaming tomorrow Monday or Tuesday. So they're supposed to be out here to take a look at stuff. Yeah, it's possibly mine. Hopefully I can get it squared away. The new Xbox is due in October, and it has full Steam and Epic Games integrated. Hey, Barricade, what's up, brother? New Xbox already, huh? No, my internet company sucks. I don't get very good upload. I get plenty of download, but my upload is fluctuates. Some days it'll be perfect, and some days it's shit. And it's all on them. It's nothing I can do personally. I mean, I'm not far from you, buddy. I'm not far from you. You need to rob a bank. Shit. Yeah, I guess you do, huh? Heard the new Xbox just runs 10% faster. Hey Henrik, what's up, buddy? How's living in the radiation zone treat me? It was good. It was good. A razor. I went and notched the broadhead arrow, and it didn't stay using the broadhead arrows. Then a bunch of razors killed me. Radiation will probably kill me this time. because we are, yeah, we're almost at 1% in effective radiation. So unless we get some potassium, we are probably going to die of radiation. Shameless, thanks, brother. There you go, Brian. You got your membership, buddy. You done got recruited, bud. Thanks, Shameless. Appreciate it, brother. Super grateful, brother. Super, super grateful. Oh, Sondor. I'm not even seeing Sondor's message. Hold on. Alright, so I'm not seeing Twitch's chat at the moment. Try something again, Sondor. Oh, here's my bow. Welcome to Club Killer. Hey Doug, what's up, brother? I never go back to console after years of on console. Been on low PC, thousand times better, especially with the scene. Yeah, 100%. No, it's working. It's working in. It's working in. It's not working in my chat though. For not working in my multi-chat. Just testing multi-chat, guys. Alright, should be working now. I think it's because when I dropped OBS, everything got haywire. Because my OBS crashed earlier. Dude ruined my helmet already. Scruff with his screwdrivers on Twitch. Look at that, that's cool. Alright, well I guess let's drink all we can, see if we can get rid of the radiation that we have, I guess. We'll have to find something more to drink in here as well. Scruff's got screwdrivers. Alright, got my bow, got my cleaver. drank all the water and stuff that we can drink. I would like to keep these cans, make a grill. Maybe we get an animal. See what kind of arrows we can recover. Damn. What's the chances of that? Of course, I don't have basic engineering, so we have to basically get a new helmet. Mike's an awesome guy. Oh, it makes me feel all warm and gushy inside. Not the naughty way. Don't think that way. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Alright, well, we need rags first. We need rags first. We need rags. Bobby pins. We got 20 bobby pins, but we need a lot more than that. I wonder if I drop these. Put these here, and then use then pick these up. No. No. I want these first. No. What the hell? Spins arrows 90. Spins arrows 90. Good ones on top. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. It's a percentage thing now. Yeah, good shout, Scruff. I forgot about that. Everything's a percentage base now. No, it's just like crafting. It's just like crafting. It uses all the best stuff first. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what these. It doesn't matter what arrows are on top anymore. It just matters what percentage everything is, because it uses the best stuff that you have first. I forgot about that. All right. Oh my goodness, look at that. Hello, where have you been today? How's my radiation doing? Still okay for the moment. How many, I guess it really doesn't matter how many sewing kits I have because we're going to get a lot more in here. So let's repair this stuff to 100%. I would like to find a pair of shears down here. Maybe we'll go down to the medical center before I make some. If it does go new, if I do get a new system by the end of the year, not sure whether to sell my current beast or use it for a stream machine. Yeah, that's, I mean, from what you told me, it's pretty nice setup. I mean, and what you're trying to get is going to be even better. You could probably just stream on one PC, buddy. Let me get some medical shears before I cut those up. I'll cut them up if I need to. Should be able to get some in H. I think we'll get a couple more rags, then we'll go down there. I want to see if I can get another K6 helmet first. I mean, I'm only streaming on one rig. I run 3 large monitors and stream on one rig, so. Sam, if you're still up tonight, we'll talk later. I did see your message. I didn't get to reply back to you yet, but I did see your message. If you put the arrows sideways in your backpack with the broadheads on top, it'll prioritize those ones first. I believe it's on a percentage-based system now, though. That's the thing. So if I put all this away, put arrows sideways, and then put the broadheads on top, it does use the broadheads. Okay. Well, so I wonder if it does the same thing down here. Yeah. It's interesting. Interesting concept. Thanks, guys. That's awesome. All right, let's see if we can find something to drink. Because if we can find something to drink, we won't have to go back to get some more potassium just yet. Kill two birds with one stone. Help preserve our food and give us some liquids. Wow. Don't throw a bottle. Noticed, I recently noticed when I have stuff in the backpack, for example, two rows of screwdrivers on top, it will start the ones, it will start from the top left and the right. Yeah, everything seems to be kind of awkward now. I know when I noticed that whatever goes in your backpack first, it'll use first. So like if I had a screwdriver and then I put this one here and then this one down here, it would use that one first and then not that one. Because I put it in the backpack first. Or if I put it in here and then this one up here, it would still use this one first because I put it in the backpack first. I don't know. I've noticed quite a few things. Brenner must be coming because of the bottle. There goes one of my arrows. Yeah. I know usually when you throw a bottle it makes a lot of noise. It tracks everything. That's why I do it in that's why I do it at the weapons factory to that upstairs place, because there's always a beeper that spawns up there. Well, let's go downstairs and see if we can get some shears. There's ARS. We gotta get drinking something. Basically drink everything in sight now. Figures. Wow. Come back here. Rails need some work. Let's see. Where are we gonna find something else to drink? I can eat the charcoal. It doesn't do anything with the radiation. Rita, what's up, bud? Missed the showdown. I'm guessing from what I could find out, they got their asses handed to them. Nah, they didn't really get their asses handed to them, but it wasn't good. I'm still waiting for I'm waiting for the VOD so I can rewatch it. wondered if build a base there, if they'd get raided. I imagine it would. Last week I was 20 minutes late and I could watch it immediately. See, I can't, it's not coming up yet, I'll say that. I keep refreshing, but it's not coming up yet. Yeah, still not up. Alright, let's make some rags real quick. When did the showdown end? Was it like 50 minutes ago? Yeah, it was a while ago. Should be plenty of rags. Alright, so we got rags now. That's good. I actually want these over here. Pick up some extra eggs and let's go see what a depository's got. See how our radiation's doing. Still accumulating. Hopefully we find some more water or some beer or something. 2 liter be good. Another K6 helmet be good. Or any helmet. You like the stream a lot? Thanks, Stella. This one's not anything right now. It's not anything out of the ordinary, but we'll get there. I mean, we are trying to survive ARS at the moment with nothing, so. Still going. Our effective radiation is still going up as well. Mostly because our gear is radiated. So our ARS is going to keep going up until I get rid of the effective radiation. I wasn't even moving. Don't drop there. Don't drop there. Not with Brenner. Santa. Oh. Changed your name to Telly? Right. I gotta start calling you Telly now. Little punk. Where you going, bud? Let's see. Well, it's a long story. I struggle to get my YouTube name separate from my email. I see. Finally managed. Okay. I'll try to work around it. See what happens. How are you doing today? About ready to go on your cruise? Oh yeah, radiation's in recovery. Yeah, but the problem is I still got effective radiation. That's the problem. So all that means is my gear has no more radiation. So you know what? I'm gonna take a Rager alternator just to just in case we do find a Rager with an engine. There's a Geiger counter. I want that. What was painkillers? Painkillers, yeah. Let's just eat some. I think I will take a. I think I'll take a weapon repair kit too. We may try to get into the. Of course, we'll probably find what we need everywhere else. Let's get our immune system up. Smitty, what's up, bud? How you doing today, brother? Doesn't matter, you can call me either way. Going well. Next week will be the final goodbyes and the packing. Well, I hope you have a good, fun trip at least. I know you'll be working, but oh yeah. Throw me off. John usually does this side. A blue module. Toolbox. Can't use. Telly was the nickname my youngest sister used to call me because she couldn't say Chantel. I see. Thanks, Sam. Appreciate that, brother. Good, man. What's happening? Not much, buddy. Same old. Nothing special. Alright, let's go switch the fuse. What we got here? We got plenty of stuff. Now let's face it, we're never going to charge this one. Just in time. Since this is open, see if we can find a pack of bandages. Oh baby, that's a score. That's a score. ARS is gone now. So that takes away 2.0 Cervits in effective radiation. I think I'm saying it right. Cervits. So effective radiation is going to go down, which ARS is already back in recovery. So that's a score. That's a score. Go away. Playing Chinese servers, average pop is 60 to 80. Yeah, that sounds about right. Have you guys seen the dinosaur survival game? I think it's called Ferocious. I was thinking about checking it out. Let's see how many 600s do we have to waste? We got lots. Put another 600 in here. We'll go do the other side. D, E, F. Let's turn on H. We'll try, see if we can get some Phoenix tiers. You guys hide your stuff in LDR this weekend? Yeah. It's hidden. One of my 18 locations that I usually hide stuff. I saw it recently. Looks okay at first glance. And dinosaurs. Yeah. I'm interested to check it out, honestly. It looks like a green hell with dinosaurs. Medium picking. Oh, look at that. That's twice now. We got one at B0 as well. I think I will take that as well. So now if we get ARS C4, it won't matter. That because we got Phoenix tiers. As long as we don't lose the Phoenix tiers, if we get ARS C4, it don't matter. You just still have to wash the clothes though. That's the only caveat to that. Because we'll still accumulate radiation even after we fix ourselves from ARS. If we don't clean our clothes or something. Almost. 695 or 9s. We'll get 2. Bye, Brenner. Got me in the hand. What'd I say? 5, 6, 9 or 9s. There's a good sewing kit. I was just going to say I need another sewing kit. We got a bunch of big bottles of antibiotics, so we're just going to eat all these. This will keep our immune system up. Make us heal faster. Alright, we'll go change the fuse and then see what we can get in the Brenner's Armory. I want to at least try to get a gun that we can utilize. How many boxes of... We got about 40 picks. We should be good. Medium thievery though, so we may run into a little snag. But we do have these advanced picks that we'll burn through first, so... And we got this 1000 amp fuse. That's 99%, so we'll have 20 minutes to be down there. Is hopefully we can get everything we want in 20 minutes. Hopefully we can just get in the doors and not fail at all. But I have seen other things happen. And I think you can turn all the fuses on down here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 1000. Yeah. So you can turn all these on with a 1000 amp fuse. Time doesn't matter. It's going to be 20 minutes with a 100% 1000 amp fuse regardless. First try, please. First try. $104, of course. $104 or 4s. Have fun. Oh, I missed one of your shameless. Missed a couple, looks like. Have fun, Mike. Keep it up. Time for me to go get shit done. All right, buddy. You be safe, brother. Appreciate you, man. Hope you have a good rest of the day, buddy. Just testing multi-chat, guys. You didn't like my trickery. Let him see me. Let him see me. Oh shit! Here comes Brenner. What'd I say? I said 10. Was it 104 or 140? Oh well. All right. This is usually explosives or RPK ammo, 249 ammo, one or the other. Explosives, we don't want that. Let me use the advanced pick on the silver lock. Oh yeah, good shout. Good shout. Medium lock picking. Medium lock picking. RPK ammo, like I said. I'm just gonna load one real quick. I gotta get some stuff out of here. I want to keep the alternator in case we find a Rager. I want to keep all the food because I don't think we'll find anything better. We can get rid of some of these clothes still. We got plenty of bandages now. We don't need to eat anything at the moment, so I want to keep the Geiger counter since we're in the radiation zone. I want to see how fast things go bad. We can lose that. Be all right. Nothing happened to him at all. Did it even explode? Oh, it did went boom. Okay. Brenner filled with gas, so no weight. No boom. It didn't explode. Oh. I really wish they would make him killable. I would really like that aspect in this game, to be able to kill him. I mean, they make the mechs killable. Why not make him killable? And you could say, oh, he's got Phoenix tears in his blood and all that other stuff, but I mean, at some point, the Phoenix tears has to be able to run out, right? If he bleeds and you collect Phoenix tears, he should be able to bleed it. You should be able to bleed him dry. Just my opinion, but I guess we can keep that since I got an empty space. We could use that. The rest of it we don't need. Except for the pants. I guess we can take the pants. I don't need the jacket. Jacket's gonna be too hot. We'll take it just in case we get one, but I'm probably gonna throw it away if we don't get one. Forgot to check above. And I don't want these little basic lockers. There's nothing in there that I want. I could open them. I got plenty of screwdrivers. We might get something good. Hell with it. Usually you just get revolver stuff, but I guess in this case we don't have anything, so it's at 50. Well, at least we got 50 ammo then, and mags, so that's good. I was expecting to get the 50 with no mags and ammo. $794 or 9s. 794 or 9s. $794 or 9s. $794 or 9s. The big one. Uno, dos. $794 or 9s. Got one. Gotta be quick on this one. Grenade launcher. We do not have the we'll pull it out, but we do not have the mags for this. We have the AK-47 mags in the box out on the outside. Where the picks go? gotta hurry with the fuse. Yeah. Oh, we got the mags now. We'll take it in case we get a scar, but I don't really care about that. I need to figure out where we're gonna put this. Let's see. I also don't need that, but I need these. Don't need this. I need those. Just in time. Hopefully I have enough picks to open up these lockers. I should. Could go back in there and see what we get for a pistol as well. Hey, nobody. What's up, brother? How you doing today, buddy? I mean, we got Desert Eagle with mags. How much luckier are we gonna get? I mean, best thing we can get out of there now would be more Desert Eagle ammo and mags. 947. I remember it being a 9. Thanks, Sam. Did I leave picks in here? Beautiful, beautiful. You know what? If we get anything better, it's going to be in one of these. So the only thing we can get better now would be an RPK, which will be in the other locker, but that's all right. I'm happy. Oh, the sun just came up. That's not good. Oh well, we will deal with it. Mac 10. Okay. Where did this and this? And I need to figure out where to put that. Put this on here. Put that on there. Put that in here. Put this. Capitalize on our findings. I wish they'd turn these mags around so he'd load them differently. Cause I guess some people may load their mags like that, but I load my mags the other way. It's odd that when time changes, it messes with the fuse. It got me in trouble once upon a time at the meat grinder. Yeah, it was a red backpack. Yeah, but people would just sit in the restroom, fuse room, and shoot him until he goes down. Oh, either you must be way behind, buddy. Nah, I get that. I mean, it's the same thing I do with a mech, though. All I do is lure a mech to a place where he can't move or can't shoot me. I mean, either way, I would like to be able to waste my ammo on him and get him and kill him, you know? Another quiver. Now I wish I had kept that repair kit. Where did I drop it at? I dropped it in there, right? 947? Of course, I think the code changed now that the sun came up. Please don't wake up, Brenner. Please don't wake up, Brenner. No, the other thing is I got 4 minutes on this card. I need to have these doors open. See if the code changed. Yeah. Yep. Search this side yet? Alright, we did both depositories. The only other thing we could do is we could do these armories, but no, we don't have any. We don't have any picks right now. We gotta go up and get some. The only thing we can do down here are these armories and search all the little boxes everywhere. So we're pretty much done down here, unless we want to go to H. Oh, we could. Yeah, we need to get some more picks. We need to try H for. We need to try H for a yellow suit. I want a yellow suit. Although, if I get a yellow suit, I really need to go back down and get that backpack. Let's go down and get that backpack. Hey, Stones, what's up, buddy? See, I think it was right here. Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna be iffy to go in there, but you never know. We might get a suppressor for our Mac 10. You know, we might get lucky. We might get another Mac 10 mag. Want to shoot some puppets? Been zoning out on TV. Some film called Contractor was on. Huh. Got another minute. Made a new friend that moved into your mansion. Nice. Might get some pigs down here if I try. Tried and succeeded. We did get some pills. That's good. Perfect. Okay, so we'll poke someone's eye out with the pick, maybe. I thought there was two. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Bam. That's what I wanted right there. Okay, so now let me get my bag. Radiation ARS is gone, so we are not contaminated at all. I have an experiment to test. So what else do we need in here? The only thing we haven't done is the upstairs depositories and the we haven't done the control room. What do we need out of them, though? That's the thing. So we've got plenty of food. The only other thing we could use is water, which we actually do need to figure that out like now. So we could possibly get water out of the depositories, but we also take the chance of taking too long to get in them. We don't need any BMG. We can't use the toolboxes for what we need them for. I think we just bail on this place and go find a car. I think that's where we're at. Respirator intro ages back in some underwater things, but I believe respirator was introed ages back. Yeah, the respirator suit only, I think. From the I've seen Mike and John in that one suit. Yeah. I need water. We need a vehicle. Then we need to do some more exploration. I'm gonna look at the map and see what we haven't done in this map ever, or in this sector ever. And then I think there's no point in being here anymore. So then if we find a vehicle, which as of right now, we have the potential to have a Rager or a Leica. So if we found a Rager or a Leica with at least an engine and some wheels, we know where a Rager is. We know where a Volkswagen is. Question is will we find a Leica? Alright. Oh, that's freaking... What's the chances we find a Leica? That's the question. What's up there, Dracula? How you doing there, bud? Other problem we have is finding a card. I'm gonna have to manual these doors. Good. That's what I like to hear, man. Awesome. Awesome. I think let's take this battery out. We got what? We got 2 hours. Let's see what happens if I take this battery, put it in our Geiger counter, take this battery, put it in our MVGs, which we don't need anymore. 52%, okay. Another quiver. I know gas mask can be useful against tear gas and in kill box emitter. Some respirators in the kill box was wondering if gas masks would help in the radiation zone. From my testing, Sam, they have not. They have not done anything any different. Let's see. Nice to hear how SCUM treating you. SCUM's doing good today, buddy. SCUM's doing good today. We're just trying to learn some stuff that we never done before in the radiation zone. So, trying to learn how to combat radiation a little better, see what we can eat, and then we're also trying to find things that we've never done in the radiation zone. So, and I mean, I would have to say that I probably have more time in the radiation zone and or abandoned bunkers than anybody, so. Here's our fuse downstairs. Looks like we're not going to get a card up here, so we're going to have to manual the doors open. So far, the only thing that's killed us is a razor. We were doing good, and we lasted about 3 hours in the radiation, with radiation, managing it, not living with it, but managing it. Well, you know what? Where's this guy at? Is he upstairs or downstairs? Oh, perfect. He might have us a key card. And he's opening up all the doors for us. We got a couple more places we can look now. Nope, no key card, but we can look in here. Ooh, my favorite pants. I think if John and I could find a place to build, I think our next base in LDR is going to be in the radiation zone. It'll be funny watching people come and raid us. Like the boogeyman. I don't think we're going to get a card. I think we're going to have to go back to manually opening the door. I'm gonna try for 2. I don't think I'll alert Brenner if I do 2. Yeah, I think we can get away with 2. In that case, if I decide to give the LDR a try, I might become neighbors. But I don't do raids. Yeah, that's okay, buddy. I was trying to raid big bases. I'm only really trying to raid big bases and people that want to cause issues with the server. So it's going to be John and I's goal next week for one specific base. Yeah, if somebody raided us while we were in the radiation zone, they would just have to sell everything. So you mean you make a visit to us as well? Are you causing problems are you causing problems? If I find out, yeah. Yeah, if you got a big base, I'd raid it. say the other thing about next 1.0 is Luth and Avenger is going to be in LDR from my understanding. Still funny you've not found us yet. We probably have. It's just you haven't like been a specific target at the time. You know what I mean? Because we've ran into so many different bases. Damn it. Some of them, they ate some of my arrows. Did I find out who stole the car off in the end? I don't think they stole the car. I figured out who raided the base, but yeah, we did find out who raided the base. They're on the target. They might get raided tomorrow. We'll never know. I said, John and I found just in the 3 days that we were playing there, we've got enough explosives. And just in the 3 days we playing, we found 5 walls worth of explosives. So, just in those 3 days. I don't think there's anything else in there we need. I need water, so. There's some water. What else we got water in? Nothing at the moment. Alright, so as of right now, there is no radiation at this bunker. So we do not have radiation. That pistol we threw all the mags away for. So if you come to this bunker, you are not going to get radiation as far as being around this area. If you come if you're coming straight down from the north. I'll say that. All right, so the next test I want to do, I'm going to finish clearing this place out, but I want to see. Let's load these mags, get rid of this paper. I need to consolidate some of this stuff because I'm gonna do a test with our suit. Because I believe with the radiation suit, we got 3 uses of screwdriver left. We got no money for gas because I am negative $250, so I need to go put that in the bank to break even. Let's see, the likelihood of us getting an animal. Yeah, we really don't need it. Really don't need an animal at this point, so. Eat an MRE? Yeah, we could do that. I always wondered what will happen if you stand in the middle of the blast door while I was playing with it the other day. I don't know. I've never tested it. I imagine you'll warp forward or something. Rad will start about 50 meters in the southern side of the bunker. Yeah, but you also get radiation to the west of it as well. So like over here, you actually do accumulate radiation. So there's got to be some kind of a bubble like this that goes around this place. All right, we are weaponized, and let's see, auto safety or single fire. So let's get rid of the pop cans. We don't need this. We're not going to cook anything. Let's put these up here. Because we can't wear our pants. What else don't we need? I need to fix the Mac 10. We don't need that anymore. We can eat our pills. We don't need 308. Let's put our food up here. Let's put our fuses up here. I don't think we need our fuses anymore. I don't think we're not really going to need these anymore. Put this up here. Put that up there. Holster will be coming off. So we can put our mags down here. We're not going to carry around our holster with Phoenix Tears, painkillers, antibiotics. How many things of antibiotics do we have? Let's put this in our hand. Let's put our mags in our vests. We can wear our vest with the yellow suit now. We don't need the 308 suppressor. Let's eat an MRE. Buzz, what's up, brother? How are you doing, buddy? We don't need this optic. Don't need the can. We probably don't need that. Keep the screwdriver. Keep our scissors in here. Actually, Keep our mags in there. Our bandages. We got multiple things with painkiller or antibiotics. Let's do that. Got some 9mm for our Mac 10. Let's go ahead and unbox that. Put that in here. We'll go ahead and put our card here since we're going to be broke in a minute. I'll hold on to 2 fuses just in case we do come back. The rest can go. 93, 94, so we're good. Food wise, we got more than enough food forever. Duct tape is going to be repairing our suit. Alternator is going to be for the Rager if we find it. Don't need the card no more. Sewing kit. Sewing kit can go here. Bandage, sewing kit, water bottles. Pills, Geiger counter, Phoenix tears can go here. Okay. So basically what we're going to do next is we are going to test whether or not our gear gets radiated with the suit on. I need to move this up. Honestly, I should probably do this. Because these will fit in here with that. And this can go down here. And this can go down here. And this can go down here. And these fuses can, at least one can go down here. One can go up there. Okay. So we know that when we take our suit off, we're going to lose half of our gear. This stuff does not matter to us at the moment, so we'll just put it in the bag. And we'll keep the shoes for now, keep the shirt, keep that. So I know that this stuff in here is going to get radiated. But I'm not sure. From the experience that I've had, I think you can go and walk around the radiation zone. As long as I don't take this suit off, none of the gear that's on my person will get radiated. That's been my experience. As long as I don't take this suit off, none of my gear will get radiated. So I'm gonna search just a couple more things here before we go, because I need some drink. That's what I want. I'm gonna try to make it back to our box. I guess I could carry all the other shit there. Now, Sondor, it happened to you too? Okay, so answer this, Sondor. Have you ever tried it with have you ever only noticed it with the yellow suit, or have you tried it with the classic suit as well? Because I've only noticed it with the yellow suit. I have not noticed it with the classic suit. Most of the time when I'm wearing the classic suit, I'm lockpicking, so I take it off anyway. I gotta get back to... I might just ditch this bag, honestly. I don't even know if we'll wear it anymore. Yellow suit for sure. That's what I was thinking. Because from what I've noticed, it's only been the yellow suit. Well, we need to get back to our box, which is like, I think I left the box right here. Might just ditch this bag. You were doing uranium with the crowbar, even the uranium was not radiated? Really? See, that does change things a lot for some people. Because if you can get a suit, go in absolutely, you know, without radiation, or go in without a suit with or without radiation, put a suit on. And then as long as you have the suit on, your gear decontaminates while you're in there. That's big in some cases. Because realistically, if my gear is radiated and I put the suit on and it starts decontaminating itself, then that's crazy, man. Dracula, if you're still here, buddy, I appreciate you subbing to me, man. That's awesome. That's awesome, brother. I'm gonna get my alerts. I'm gonna get my alerts turned on this weekend. I just kind of did all the multi-streaming stuff, and I've got alerts going for certain things now, so I can see things. But I'll have the notifications going after this weekend. I can't lockpick, so I always went in with a crowbar. Yeah, see, that's a big thing too. So, I mean, honestly, I'm going to when we do LDR again, I'm going to start with higher strength because I'm feeling good about lockpicking at medium. So, my plan is to get up to I'm going to get up to 7 strength within the first month of getting back into LDR. That's going to be my goal. Because if I can get the 7 strength in LDR, we're gonna decimate every mech we see on a normal basis. I'll be collecting C4 parts like it's no big deal, and grenades and all that other shit, key cards. Because that's kind of the big thing that holds us back is what do I use the screwdrivers on? Like I'm good enough to use them in different places that I want to, but do you need to implant to get to 7 strength? No. It's just a lot of AFKing. Well, now I'm not seeing YouTube again. So YouTube my multi-chat was doing great. Now I'm missing other people's stuff. Miranda, how are you? I'm sorry, I'm not sure when you came in. Let me refresh my multi-chat here. Try saying something now. I wonder who else I've been missing. Fair find, a few shattered showers. Nice. I'm good, buddy. Sorry, Fuzz. I didn't see that one either. Okay, now it's coming in. Trying your best today. You're not having a good day, huh? Fuzz was trying to get your attention too for a shout out. Yeah, I just seen that. Sorry, Fuzz. I've got 3 different chats going right now because I'm trying to get a multi-chat that works. So I've got the multi-chat going, I've got Twitch up in another corner, and then I've got YouTube in another corner. So I'm trying to monitor all 3, but for some reason my multi-chat is not always working. Only thing it's slow to do is with the crowbar and makes a bunch of noise. Yeah, and that's one of the reasons why I say I want to get up to 7 strength. Because you get up to 7 strength, then it still takes a while, but not as long. Because you can't pop them open like you do regular lockers at 7 strength. Because with regular lockers at 7 strength, you just go in and pop them open in half a second. Done deal. All right, let's see if we're radiated at all. No. Okay, the bag got radiation. Nothing in here is accumulating radiation. So, the next test would be if I take the suit off, acquire radiation, put the suit back on. Now, if this stuff decontaminates with the suit on, then you can pretty much collect gear, collect food, and collect other items, keep it on your person for a while, and it'll decontaminate itself. So we'll check this in another few minutes and see how it's going. But let's turn this off. With 7 strength, I believe 7 strength and advanced thievery, it takes about 20 to 30 seconds to crowbar. You're talking to crowbar radiation locker, hazmat, or the uranium. That would make sense. Can't wait to get rid of this backpack. Gate jumper. Okay. We got to go pretty much straight south from here to get to our box. Then we can walk a little faster. So I don't know if anybody noticed, but when I was carrying the bag as well, it didn't have any radiation. When I set it down, it started accumulating radiation. So even the things in your hands with the suit on, with the yellow suit on, you don't collect any radiation. So basically, it's just everything that you pick up that has radiation. Hope we find a vehicle. I do want to search the buildings. Once we're done, once we get this bag back, I need to head south or to a well to get water, one or the other. But I do want to explore a little bit in here, see if there's anything. Let's just stop in the market real quick. We might pick up some more water. I know we were collecting water earlier and it didn't have much radiation, so. Something over there. Looks like my favorite shirt. Pair of pants. A butter knife. Ooh, I think my cleaver's already good though. Kitchen knife. Which actually, now that I think about it, I need to... No food, no water. Okay, let's keep heading to our box. I hope we find a Leica or on the way with an engine. Here will be a real test. Fresh water is not safe to drink. Got 4.5. Although it is safer to drink than the if you put it in the bottle, first. If you put it in the bottle first, it takes less radiation. Okay, let's try that. SCUM physics. Yeah, the river definitely had like I think it was 9.5 cervits. Let's fill up our bottles. See what it has. No, it's the same amount. If it was a different amount, it would have added another water source to it. So it just it added to the previous one. So it's the same amount either way. It's all good, buddy. It's all experiment anyway. It's just all learning here. That's all we're trying to do. So I would have been interested if it did. That would have been a good find. All learning here, bud. Don't be sorry. The good thing is when I did drink that 9.5 or whatever it was, I didn't get any effective radiation. I was accumulating radiation percentage, but I didn't have any effective radiation. So that's all that really matters. As long as we don't have any effective radiation, I'm good. Which, by the way, it looks as long as you're intaking the potassium. As long as you're intaking the potassium and keeping a suit on, I don't think you gain any effective radiation unless all your gear is radiated. That's a server restart. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, guys. I'll be actually. They do have the Showdown event up. So when I get back, we're gonna take a look at that before we jump back in the server. I want to see what Loof's team did again since my OBS crashed when it happened. So I'll be right back, guys. We'll be. Sorry guys, I'm back. Super Carrier, 16 minutes ago you gave me a sub, buddy. I appreciate that, brother. If you're still there, super grateful, man. All right, guys. So we're going to check out the Goof Troop and how they did on the SCUM event again. I did not get to see it because OBS crashed and I was busy trying to work on that. But
Again, that's today, and today
let's see.
they're Robin Hood.
Let's see what happens real quick.
I mean, you can knock it, but at least they will know who is who. They are rocking green AKs, grenade launchers, sniper rifles. They're already well known and common. The word I'm looking for, loadout. And on the other team, we have the Goof Troop. Both of these teams, very, very high rivalry. We got Lutias, Avenger, Blue, Fab, and We1 rocking SVDs, AK, Scardia. That is an improvised grenade launcher as well. Indeed, it is. All right, so without any further ado, we can start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go, 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 go. 15 minutes on the clock. We got the Goof Troop and the Shadow Realm currently making their way forward. The Goof Troop right now going all together on the left hand approach. Shadow Realm doing exactly the same thing. We are going to be able to see some early shots here. The flag itself, let's quickly take a look at it, is located right underneath the radio tower. And now let's go back where we think the action is gonna be. Kaneki right now moving. Oh, there we go. We have a grenade being launched, fired over at Dorney's position, if I'm not mistaken, but it's not hit. More grenades being launched. Fired. And V1 went down. I do believe it was PTRZ that managed to get V1. Ooh, and Fab just got a grenade. That's
Man.
2 down for the Goof Troop. To believe that Kaneki is right now firing on Avenger or Blue, both still up. We can see more shots being put down the field. Blue still up, but he did get hit and he's using Phoenix Tears right now. More Kaneki launching a grenade over. No hit. Kaneki right now rushing forward. Lutias picking the wrong corner. He's going to see if he makes it. Ooh, and what a headshot.
Nice, Luth. Good job,
Kaneki
buddy.
goes down and he's not able to be revived. It is a 4v3 now.
Grant and them ain't doing no plan, and they
We have
pushed
that. We
immediately.
have Avenger
Yeah.
Blue right now making a V fallback. Smoke going out on the flag. More shots being taken. PTRZ firing. Though we have a hit on Avenger. Avenger is still up. So is Blue, and I do believe Lutias. And we can hear that the Shadow Realm managed to capture the flag.
They need to now that they know that they're on that side, they need to circle back, which is what they do, I think.
have 11 minutes 20 left. Matthias, Blue Avenger, still up. What they will do right now probably are going to reorganize, see what I can do, because they know it is a 4v3. They know that the Shadow Realm is somewhere out there in the back. All they need to do is cover the flag. As we can see, the Robin Hood Shadow Realm are all still up. Well, not all. Kaneki bought it.
They must have Phoenix tiers. Yeah, I know Loose Team did have Phoenix tiers, but it doesn't help with grenades. When you die by explosion, you die. You can't be revived. Then same with a headshot.
As we can see, nobody is currently covered in Kaneki's body, and unfortunately his head got blown up. Other than that, if I was on Goof Troops team, I would probably try and do some shenanigans of stealing the Robin Hood outfit, figuring how the Shadow Realm is already well known for coordinating their outfits, and maybe try to do some shenanigans. But we can see that the Goof Troop right now are disengaging from the left-hand approach and are going to go on a wide right flank with 9 minutes and 55 seconds left. Blue and Avenger up front. Blue taking point. While Lutai
Hey Venom, what's up, buddy?
back, making sure that their flank is clear.
We know that Loose Team loses here, but I just didn't get to see it when they were doing it because my OBS crashed, so I was trying to sort it out. So we're just rewatching it. Breakfast, nice. What's for breakfast?
Blue and Avenger right now. Trying to see, probably scouting ahead, not sure which approach to take. They don't have the numbers game, so they need to be extra careful here.
Weebix. 6 Weebix. What's that?
They're currently holding their position, seeing if the Shadow Realm might get cocky and start pushing their position. 8 minutes and 30 seconds left. And they are moving out more on the right flank.
Aussie food. Yeah, but what kind? What's it like? Is it like a cereal? Is it like it's like a cereal? Yeah, I got you.
We can hear more shots being fired, I do believe, from the Shadow Realms team. What the hell is it? What at? We are not sure. As we can currently see, they do not have any eyes on the Goof Troop movement.
Sondor, all right.
Let's check out their position.
Out for the day? All right, brother. You be safe, buddy. I appreciate you as always,
They're all
man.
positioned around
Super
the
grateful,
flag.
buddy.
And while Dorney and Peter Z are still holding that flank. Now, if I was shadowing right now and I would see no movement from the Goof Troop, I would probably already guess what they are doing over here. Keep one guy covering that flank to make sure that they are not just...
Yeah, buddy. We'll see you next time, man. Be safe, brother.
Just
Have a good night.
reinforce it and make sure that what is currently happening is not happening. You can see we have Blue, Avenger, and Matthias stopping for stamina. 6 minutes and 5 seconds left. Good tactic so far from the Goof Troop.
It's
but
like
they
a
still
brick
need to
of
capitalize
crushed
on
wheat.
it.
I see. Okay.
PTRZ now moving.
It's like an oatmeal bar.
And indeed, they have right now figured out that the Goof Troop is no longer approaching from the initial assault and are now repositioning themselves to make a sort of an L-shaped ambush on the flag.
Bigger and softer. Oh, okay.
Five minutes and 15 seconds left. Goof Troop might be trying to repeat the same tactic from last week that managed to have them snag the win, where they are waiting for the last second and when the last second trying to rush the flag, get a last second capture. And even though it worked last week, I do not know how viable that tactic would be this week, because the opponent right now is the Shadow Realm, who have the flag covered from all angles, and they do have a lot more people covering the flag in the end compared to last week. But we got 420 left.
I would have Luth then Avenger talk flank right to get their attention. Blue hit them from the left. Yeah, I'm surprised Blue. I'm surprised Blue didn't kill one. To be honest with you, I think he just let loose, got excited, let loose, and didn't control his fire.
They are right now in a pretty good position.
Because
flanking assault.
I think he has a pretty good shot on Goody.
Left, so it all depends on what they're gonna do here. They are continuing to make their push. Now they have to be careful here. They're within audio range. If they're not careful enough. 3 minutes left.
How did none of them die on the flank?
Remember,
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen, we have our stream on a 10-minute delay, so...
Yeah, I was kind of expecting some
Oh, there we
mines
go.
and stuff.
Blue right now firing on go Eddie and PTRZ. Shots being fired. They're returning fire. Avenger goes down. Blue is still up. Lutias here though. Did he manage to get?
I think he.
Dr. Grant. No, he's still up.
I think he got excited. And
The Shadow Realm all still up. Excellent reaction to contact from the team Shadow Realm. Good effort from the Goof Troop. They are now 2v4. They need to start moving and doing something, because the Shadow Realm knows that they are here now. They have them surrounded, outnumbered, and they can just close in and clean up. Blue right now will attempt to revive Avenger. 2-minute warning has been given out. More shots. Probably some suppressive fire. They managed to get Avenger up. He has lost his weapon. He will need to find that. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. We got Dorney and Dr. Grant right now circling them around. Lutias did see him taking a shot. Blue managed to fall back a little bit. 1 minute 18 left. Shots. Now, will the Goof Troop try and do the last minute sprint as they have last week? Lutias right now trying to flank. But the Shadow Realm have all pulled back to the flag, making sure that the Goof Troop doesn't do the same tactic as they did last week. Flash is going out. Goof Troop right now making their way trench towards the flag. 46 seconds left. Avenger right now firing on Goetti.
I think they
get Lutias some friendly fire. Blue on blue in the back there. Blue firing on PTRZ and Dorney's position. Goetti returning fire on blue.
I'm pretty sure blue got PTRZ.
25 seconds left.
If
Lutias goes down. Blue firing on Goetti. Dr. Grant now repositioning to cover the flag. Blue taking fire from Goetti and blue goes down. And that's it. That's it. The round is over. Shadow Realm takes it.
I think they messed up shooting at him.
And yeah, there you go. The Shadow Realm has won round one. Excellent round. Good effort from the Goof Troop team. Their maneuvering was pretty good. Unfortunately, the initial firefight was not entirely accurate, and they got the Shadow Realm enough time to immediately react to their contact. Excellent play from the Shadow Realm.
I think shooting at him while he was on the Overwatch post there, it was
and
maybe a
returning
mistake.
Fire, suppressing the enemy and starting to maneuver. And that was...
Oh well, GG's. They scratched a couple kills. I'm pretty sure they got PTRZ too. So they tried. Anyway, I did make it to my box while we were I was multitasking there. So I got everything dropped off. I need to drop this off as well. So we do have a battery and alternator for Leica and or a Rager. So we're pretty squared away there. Food wise, we're okay for the moment. Let's see. So let's see how our stuff's doing here. Okay, so the stuff in the bag did decontaminate itself while we were wearing it. So that answers that question. If you're wearing a suit, if you're at least the yellow suit, I need to test it with the vintage suit. But if you're wearing a yellow suit and you've got gear on you, it does decontaminate itself while you were in the radiation zone. So there's some learning right there. Cool. That's awesome. That's awesome to know. Well, now that we know that, let's put that back in there. Let's see if we can find us a vehicle. Let me pull up the map and see what we don't know, stuff we don't know about. I do need to go down and get some water, some fresh water in my system and fill up my water bottles. So let's do that. I don't see anything out of the ordinary that's kind of oddball. There was a World War II bunker up by the bunker. But let's check a couple spots here. We'll make our way down to the water source and get some water. You were chatting in your last video about army training. I did 4 years infantry with medium bush tactics. Nice, buddy. That's awesome. Four years in the army. Question is, did you enjoy it? Still remember most of it? Yeah, most people. So, like I was saying there, some people retain it because they enjoyed it, and some people just they were there to be there and they don't retain any of it. So you broke your ankle, you enjoyed it? Yeah. I would group all my troops together, less people together, hard to be seen, and probably sent 3 people or 2 that way. Yeah, the problem with SCUM is when you run into somebody, one of you going to die. But if you run into 2 people, the likelihood of the one person dying is very great. Like if I'm solo and I run into 2 people, I'm more than likely dying. I might get one, but there's a strong possibility that you don't run into 2. So the whole strategy in SCUM is kind of eh. You did some time in the service too, Stella? Nice, that's awesome. That was the wrong tactic there. Yeah. Honestly, as soon as they knew, if it would have been me and my team, as soon as they knew that we were on that left side, I would have pulled everybody back and started flanking immediately. But then again, like I was saying, you know, it's always a afterthought, and you know, you're not in the moment, and you know, it's hard to say what anybody would have done. Grant's team they maneuvered very well. I'll say that they maneuvered very well. Look at the draw, Ella. You're certain? Oh, you went in. You didn't go in voluntarily. Captain Hindsight for the win. Yeah, yeah. Mainframe, what's up, my brother? How are you? Their comms had to be on point because the way they reacted to contact was good. Yeah, definitely. That's kind of why I say they almost shouldn't have shot. They almost shouldn't have shot when they were running towards the flag. Like at that point you're not going for the kill, you know, with 60 seconds left. You're kind of going for the win. So I would have made sure if I was going to shoot, the guy was going to be dead. They did good, though. They still did good. Yeah. I don't take anything from them. They did good. I mean, especially because the team that they played against they play together all the time. So it's like they know each other. They do things. And then, you know, Loof kind of put together a team of friends. They play together, but they don't play together. So. For what it was, they did good. in LDR, I was goofing around and encountered 2 geared players. Done a ring around Rosie around them, and which took them both about a minute to shoot me. And friendly fire occurred as well. Yeah, that's typical, man. That's typical. Yeah, heat of the battle, it's hard to think. Yeah, for sure. 100%. 100%. All right, we'll get down here and get some water. I got an MRE I'll take, and then we'll go do some exploring. I like to find a vehicle, but Mike, would you ever do a Showdown event? If Lathias wanted me to, yeah. I think if the devs invited me, I don't know. I'd have to think about it. I'm not really big into competition. I like the survival stuff and the PvP in the survival, like the natural PvP, not the I'm gonna go kill a bunch of people today PvP. But if Luth wanted me to, I would join him. He did ask me, but I thought it would have been a better idea to take the team that he did. I take competition way too serious when I do that stuff, and then I get mad at everybody, and yeah, it turns me into a different person. They did great. Yeah, they did do good. They did good. I mean, they're not out yet either. I mean, we still got another, week or so. So we'll see what happens. Three more matches, yeah. I think I don't know this for sure, but I think the last week, during the last week they will implement the update for the finals. I mean, that'd be the perfect way to test the update. So let those guys play in the event for a week. That'd be cool to test it. And then they do the final event in like a new POI or either a new POI or a completely redone POI. That'll be cool. Chris, what's up, brother? When I'm focused on what I'm doing, PvP scenarios, when I'm focused on what I do during PvP scenarios, I become a very unpredictable and will become a ghost. I can understand that. We should be good here. I think we'll be good here to drink. We're getting pretty close to the border, so we're a little bit south of where I usually drink anyway, so we should be good here. Find out as soon as I take the suit off. Yeah, I guess not. I was playing for like 2 hours. Now it's time to chill. Nice, buddy. Do any good? Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff. Nice. Yeah, apparently we didn't go down far enough, so. Yeah, we'll be okay. Let's just finish drinking. Okay. All right, so looks like on the map, how's surviving C0? We're doing all right. We so the one thing, the major thing that we learned is that when you have your suit on, like we're radiated right now, but that's because I drank the water, so we got internal radiation. But when you have your suit on, all of your gear will decontaminate by itself. And as long as you don't take your suit off, then you won't accumulate any more radiation on your gear. So anything that I pick, anything that I pick up right now, as soon as I put it in my gear, it starts decontaminating itself. So that's like one major thing that we learned. I did show everybody that there was a cave earlier. There's a cave right here. I'm looking for another one. There's not really anything over here other than some, there's a hunting stand to our right a little bit. And then there's like some grapevines or something over there, it looks like. So, but other than that, we haven't really found anything out of the ordinary that I haven't found before. So we're going to go explore the town some more. I'm sure everybody's kind of not seen the town or has seen the town, one or the other. But we'll go explore the town some more, check out some of the POIs that are in there and the fun sites, and then we'll see what happens. Well, what's on it? We got about 2 hours until nighttime, so I should be able to check out some stuff in that time. We'll probably call it at that point. Unless you guys have a specific thing you want to see. Do you guys have anything specific you guys want to go see in here? I've played Let, but watched a lot of SCUM videos. So I play, and so when I play, I know how to survive. I got a lot of knowledge seeing the others play it and get ideas and the way to play with my style. Yeah. It always changes though when you jump in. Just happy to be watching and chatting. Yeah, Venom, I'm happy you're here, buddy. That's awesome. Well, since we're on this side, we'll start over here by the construction site. We'll see what happens. Maybe we find a vehicle, maybe we don't. Best way to enter the zone and the route to farm the plant. You want to see the best way to enter the zone and the route to farm it? The best way is probably the video that I put out. I did put a video out for making 85K in the radiation zone. But I can show you guys a couple ways to go in there. I do know about 6 different ways. That's one thing you guys want to do. Anything else you guys want to do? I'm enjoying the adventure. I know that you want to have some footage just in case it changes after LD. Yeah, I'm still gonna do that. I'm gonna probably not next week, but the week after. I'm gonna go and visit a bunch of spots and kind of get footage of everything. Play with purple toys. Chris, stop it. You got ladies in the room. Oh wait. Visit the campsite, maybe? Yeah, we can go check out the campsite. Well, let's go this way then. We'll start at the end and work kind of work our way back around. Hey, I'm just saying, they're supposed to be your guys' toys, not ours. That's why I said, oh, wait. Stamina good. I need some coffee. Stamina goes down way quick. Miranda likes the purple toys. I've learned so much watching you and Luth and Avenger, Fab, and V1. Newbie. Yeah, there's a lot to learn from everybody's got their own play style. There's a lot to look at and adapt. Wish we had a vehicle so we can cruise around and look at things instead of taking 5 minutes to walk somewhere. I'll start down here and then we'll kind of go through some things. These big buildings, once you go in one, you kind of been through all of them. That's the only... I would like to go through them all one day and see what all just random shit you find. Excuse me. But usually once you go in there, you've kind of seen them all. We'll go through one or two over here. Plan on chokeslam and also have no vehicle. Yeah. Did he do any more modifications to it? Is it any harder than when I played? This is like a park. PvP now? Medium archery with a headshot. Take a walk through the park. SCUM may announce my presence by shooting a loud gun. Shooting a loud weapon, but if I want to creep up on someone, then we'll see. They will see me a few seconds before the respawn screen. Catch a rad bass. I don't have any of the gear. Well, I would. I don't have any gear. I wonder when they're going to let you do bow fishing. They always catch my arrows. They always catch them with their hand. I think this is the running track over here, maybe? Can't remember. I think they added some new plantation already. This wasn't here when Luth and I did a race around the running track. I don't remember all these bushes and stuff in here. You can't even climb that. You can climb up. I'd be mad if I didn't look up there and I started climbing this thing and realized you couldn't climb up past that part. I thought in D4. D4. What'd you think was in D4? Look, shorts. Oh, the race? No, it was here. Oh, I've never seen that sweater before. Oh. Never seen that sweater before either. Remember having a race in the big city? Was it in the big city? I thought it was here. I'll take your guys' word for it. I'm not sure. Maybe it was in the big city. I thought we were here. There's some food stands. Watch too many videos? Ah, I stream too much too. Milk. A beer. But on a good note, I got my second interview Monday for a job. Nice. Hopefully you do well. Hopefully hopefully it's what you want. Well, at least we know where to find boxing gloves. That's the second pair we found boxing gloves in here, or the MMA gloves. Whoa. All the cars loaded in super late. It's a vehicle repair kit. I'd like for him to do something better in here. Especially since you take all the time to climb up the steps. Hope the first one you had the first one on the phone, now the second one in person. Hope it means that means it takes a drug test and paperwork. Yeah, maybe. Don't be nervous about it. If it's meant to be, it's meant to be. Hopefully it works out for you. Looking around, I keep thinking about what it would be like before they made it Scum Island. before they made it Scum Island. Oh, before the rad zone. There used to be a bunker here. There used to be a gas. Actually, where the gas station is, I think. Let me see. So you used to drive. You used to drive up this road, and right about here, there used to be a gas station that, like, I used to die a lot from beepers there. What else was up here? There was. I thought there was a bunker over here. If I'm not, there was. I don't think there was anything over here. I can't remember though. I remember the gas station because I died a lot by the beepers there. I can recall that one. It was a hunting camp. The camp is still here. There was a hunting camp over here, Sam. I remember the summer camp's still over here. I thought the scrapyard was the best place to find compounds, because you used to be able to go to the scrapyard and just walk in there and come out with 5 of them. The gas station. There's still a gas station by the river. We were at the gas station by the river earlier. Man, you're missing your boot. Feel bad for you. You're missing your boot, man. And there's the police station, which everybody has seen many, many, many times. You would. If you use drone mode, you still see the hole in the place that the bunker used to be. Well, I thought the bunker is the abandoned bunker now. Let's go see. You want to see it in drone mode? I could definitely go through the map a lot quicker in drone mode. That's for sure. What's up, my brother? How's your Saturday going? My Saturday's going great, brother. Questions how your Saturday's going. We'll go over here to the radiate. We'll go over here to the power plant. I'll show you guys. Ether said he wanted to see the best routes in and out. I'll show you guys the couple places, the couple ways that I know how to go. And then we'll go down and check out the summer camp, and then we'll finish off with drone mode. That way we can fly around the city a lot quicker. Good so far. Just got off a 200-mile motorcycle ride with a buddy. Oh yeah, bud. That's a relaxing Saturday for you. Obviously, everything went good. No idiots on the road tried to take you out, huh? The bunker used to be in the southwest. Yeah, see, I don't remember, Sam. We'll go check out that hole you were talking about. So here's the military place, which it's like hit and miss on whether or not it's got good stuff in it. Not bad out. Not bad out by me. A lot of people respect when you're on a bike. Nice. That's good to hear, bud. Yeah, the people over here act like idiots. They think they own the road. I always find it funny when I go to another state. I was like, man, these people are really cool out here when they drive. Like you don't get none of this back home. And then you come back home and it's like, what in the fuck are these people thinking? I'm down to fight if you want, if I have to, yeah. Welcome to your world. I think we're gonna chug the milk, see what happens. What's the radiation look like? Oh crap. We're getting ready to go back into ARS. Something we hate didn't agree with us. What's on the agenda this episode? We're just cruising around the radiation zone now, trying to figure out stuff we ain't never seen. But Ether said he wanted to go see the ins and outs of the plant. What's the best route? The best route's definitely on my video that I did. But I do know about 6 different ways we can go in, and so I think I'm gonna start Mac 10ing everybody. We got it. Might as well use it. Bzz, bzz. Which ammo we got? We got about 90 rounds. Mainframe, you off, buddy? I appreciate you, brother. You be safe, man. Still managed to get lost after watching the video? Yeah, I get it, buddy. This is definitely a place where you got to spend a lot of time, man, to get the hang of it. See you, Mainframe. Be safe, brother. Appreciate you, brother. $90 rounds gone in 9 seconds. Yeah, especially, well, no, it's gonna last a little longer because I gotta load it all. I got 30 rounds. I got 30 rounds, then I gotta load it. You know what makes me mad? Is that the puppets in the radiation suits can run faster than me. Queen Stell. Is that you? Is that you, Stella? In Twitch, just followed? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Aww. How's my suit? Suit's alright. Hannah, what's going on? Got the app working? Nice. One day I might have to have we got 71 people watching on YouTube, 3 people watching on Twitch. One day I might have to have everybody go over to Twitch so I can hit my goal to get partnered. Because it's supposed to, I gotta have like 75 concurrent viewers at one time. Run, Mike, run. Oh, we're about to run out of stamina. Yeah, one day we'll have to do it. It got to be 75 people watching at one time for a while. One day we'll do it. Let's see, what else did I miss? We gotta get you to do survival with just 198. That's not. Are we talking just the hunter? Nothing else? No bow? No other? No knife? No nothing? That'd be rough. Yeah, the puppets can walk into water. Yeah, they can run into the water too. Yeah. Just the hunter. Oh, shit. That'll be tough. I always find it funny and annoying that they don't float. Yeah. I honestly, though, I do like the fact that they sink. It has saved me a couple times. The old Venom's on Twitch as well. That's awesome. Thanks, guys. Thanks for following me. You'll be fine. The 185 is all right rifle. Yeah, as long as we can find the suppressor. If we can find the suppressor, it won't be that bad. I'll have to go to fisticuffs if we can't carry a knife. Yeah, you are following me on Twitch now. Thanks, Stella. I appreciate that. I believe it was Mr. Feudal that tried the commercial airfield and the other day like that with the 22. We can go try it. We'll try it. I'll go buy one on LDR and we'll go try it. The puppets are turned up over there. Suppressor, I don't even know her. Yeah. I haven't seen it in a long time. How's the suit? Let me fix it while we're here. We got ARS yet? No, we're creeping up on it though. Here to support the peeps. Yeah, I'm super grateful. That's awesome. All right, so I know that there's one entrance on this side, one entrance on the exact opposite side. There are two entrances. No, there's two entrances on the opposite side. And then there is two entrances on the west side. You watch SCUM 1.0 roaming NPC video? Yeah. I don't think we're gonna get the. I think we're just gonna have basically NPC survivors. I don't think we're gonna get any kind of armed guards just yet. Just the way I'm looking at it, but. I don't think there's an entrance over here. Oh yeah, there is. Okay. So with that being said, oh, I've been in here. I remember this now. So this is the back entrance. So there's a back entrance too then. And this basically takes you up to one of the pump rooms, which takes you into the staircase. So that's the back way. So basically you can walk in. You can walk in from the back side of these one way or the other. You find the center section. And then I wonder if that means there'll be a door on both sides then. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. I appreciate you either way. Just wonder what the chances were there was graphite here. And this should be the exact same thing. So there's going to be a staircase. So there's two back entrances on the east side. So on the east side there's two entrances. Where basically it's going to take you into this pump room, and then this pump room is going to take you to the staircase. You probably have to go up. So there's two sets of staircases. Let's see, how do we do this? Like that. Yeah, we're still on the... Okay, so there's going to be... If you go through the back of the building on one of the sides, which is on the east side. So if you're on the east side of the building, there's an entrance on the north and the south. Then you can go in, and then find two entrances into the staircase. One on the south side. So we're on the south side staircase now, and then there'll be a north side staircase as well. Because this building's pretty much laid out exactly the same. But let me go all the way to the bottom so you can see where I'm talking about now. This is the route I normally take when I do the fast route. Like I come in and go out. So this is the normal way I usually come in. You got the depleted, or not the depleted uranium, the graphite. There's a graphite pile right over here. Right by this truck and this container. This is a graphite pile, which we didn't get any today. Then this is the normal route that I usually come in to go in and out, which a lot of people have seen. Past all these doors and then start going up the steps. Graphite isn't used for anything, just sell, yes. Yeah, it's like $2,600 for one graphite. Then we just go all the way to the top. Honker just followed on Twitch. Doug, thanks, brother. Thanks for following me on Twitch, buddy. Then this goes to the roof. So that's one way, because now you're up here where it all begins. That's the easiest. That is probably the easiest, other than the northern way that's exactly the same, which is we'll go look at. That's the easiest way to get up here and get out and get straight to work, because then you just kind of, you can't go too far that way, because if you go too far that way, you will die. So you got to kind of stay to the left or to the right here, and then you kind of walk your way along the beam, across that beam, and then you kind of jump down and walk down the rail, and then you can jump down, and then your first box there, one box there, one box there, and then I'll show you guys the door here in a minute. But the other entrance is pretty much the same exact thing over here. Probably die. It's all right, buddy. I've died. So I thought there were a way you went without fire. Yeah, there is. So like this was the back entrance here. This is where we came in originally. We went through the sides. Either go through that side or go through that side, and then you'll find doors along this wall that will take you to that staircase or this staircase over here. Of course, I think I need to be up on that ledge, so I might not be able to get up to there without going back down. We'll see. Maybe there's a ladder over here. But that's the door right there. Yeah, no ladder. So on this side of the building, it's the exact same thing. You can walk through the side door up here, and then you'll go up the stairs, and then you'll come out. There's a doorway right there. It's same exact thing on the other side of the building. So, in my opinion, depending on what server you're playing on, the north side is probably the quickest and easiest route to get in and out. But if you're gonna park your vehicle, the south in a PvP server, the south side is probably going to be your best bet, because there's a lot more places to hide it. But on the north side, you basically can enter this place from the north side, and you basically exit it from the it's basically the north side, but it's a little farther west. But it's quicker to get to your vehicle to the north side from where you exit. So like if you get anywhere near that, even with the suit, you'll die. Like that little spot where I jumped over right there on the right side of the spot is like the only way that you can come. If you jump any more to the left, like I've died right there on that ledge before because I got too close. Then there's 1, 2, 3 out here. Come in here, and this is where you can't see nothing. Walk down this hallway. Dead end. Open the door, turn to your right. And then you got this in here. And there's 1, 2, 3. There's 4 right there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and that's all the uranium. So there's 14 uranium containers total, and then you have a small locker you can pick here, which is normal lock. Sometimes you get a suit, but it's super rare, super rare. And then this one you'll definitely get a suit, but it's a harder lock to pick. There's both lockers, same thing on each side. You have to ask somewhere else, brother. And everybody, most everybody here plays to a dedicated server, buddy. But something that most people don't know, I would but if you go up, there are actually more lockers in here. So, let's see. So now if you go through here, it starts to get way confusing in there. You're lagging. Internet may have dipped a little bit, but it should be good now. She's recovered at the moment. Hopefully they'll fix that shit. Let's see, where's this? This is the second entrance I normally come up. Yeah. So you go, not the first catwalk above me. There's a door there. Not that door, but the next door. So you'll see that's the top catwalk. And then you'll come down one. No, wait, this is... We got to go down one more. Or no, we got to go up one. I went down too many. This is the route I normally take. Hold on, let's restart. Night vision? Nope. You guys having problems seeing? I could do this if that helps. I got caught up reading chat, got lost. Let me go back to the room. I was just joking. So if you guys can't see, I can turn the filter on and off, but if you can see good, we're good. Okay, so back to the uranium room. Out and down the stairs, one flight. 2 flights is my other way that I go to the box room. So down, 1 flight. You want the top one. If you go down 1 flight, that takes you outside, and then you have the graphite. You have more graphite piles up here. You have 1 here. No graphite. 1 here. There's a graphite. Then you jump down. And you should have one there. should be another one right here. You gotta really try to find these. Sometimes they don't pop up. There's one. There's one. And there's one. I'm blind, hard to see, and it was cloudy, and that's why I don't PvP. Yeah, I get it. I get it. So there's like 5 or 6 piles over there, and then there's 2 up here on this side. There's one there, and then one down there. But this exit right here, this is like the exit where you're more than likely going to come out of if you're doing the uranium. Like, you can go out of different ones, but this is more like it. This is why I say it's quicker and easier to park on the north side, because once you go down these ladders, you're pretty much on the north side of the building. Go down these stairs, I should say. I usually cheat, jump, drop, then I walk along this fence so I can get to the other way, because I usually park on the south side most of the time. But now that we're over here, so back on the outside of the building, this is the west side of the building. So on the opposite side, we came in on the back side of this. You can do a couple things here. You can go into this door, which I think is where all the puppets are. Usually a beeper in here as well. So all these doors are closed. You can't get in them. You got to take the truck and jump over the rail, or go up these stairs. But if you go up these stairs, what happens is you basically come in on the back side of the server room, where if you jump the rail, you come in on the front side of the server room. So let's see. I got ARS C2 now. Yeah. I'll show you guys that route as well. That's a whole nother route. So we came in through there, and then this is the front side of the server room where you have to go down the hallway. Oh, look, there they all are. I guess bullets just go through them. Oh no, this was the same area. Okay. So you can come in through the front or the back side of the server room from these stairs. So this first stop is the front side, and the second one is the back side. And then you've got my favorite route to come in. But if you go front side or back side of the server room, you basically come through the box room. So this was the lower level of the stairs that we went out to the graphite. So if you were in the uranium room and you came out and you didn't want to go to the graphite, you could have came down another floor and came this way. Which both ways, this way or that way, take you to the same hallway, which is where I killed the puppets, and the server room is directly below us. So you walk around that way, you'll get to the server room, or you keep going that way and go down the steps one, and then you're in the other side of the server room, which is where we came in at. But if you was to come down from the catwalk and then go this way, so that hallway there is still going towards the staircase to the server room, or secret door. This is where the other box room is. Which takes you to the bottom floor. If you go the right from the stairs, this is where I was talking about you jump over the truck. So there's the truck. You can jump over the rail, and then you've got that. This is just nothing. But going from the staircase, which is right here, going left, you have the way that I normally come in from the box room. To the box room, I should say. Which is on the north side of the building. So on the north side of the building, you have this entrance, which is taking you to the box rooms, which takes you to the server room, then which takes you to the graphite, one or the other, or the uranium and graphite, one or the other. Or, like I was talking about when we first got here, you have the entrance that is on the exact same thing on the south side with the staircase. Come through there, go in here. These are just kitchens and bathrooms. Pass it, you have the staircase. The staircase you just take all the way to the top like we did everything else. Nah, we got time. We can do ARS for a long time. I mean, I am bleeding out. I've got a C1 bleed. The radiation was from drinking the milk. It's like so I'm still accumulating radiation because of the milk. But if I drink, I would accumulate radiation if I drank the water too right now, but I have the Phoenix tears, so we're good. But here's that door I was talking about. That's on the other side. So literally you can go from the north or the south side up the stairs, jump down, and then go the exact same route. And my chat, I'm gonna have to figure out. It worked all good all day yesterday. I want to see how many messages did I miss here. Night vision's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I'm trying single player because I learned this and the cool mic. Yeah, I know the one going up to the roof to loot. About to die. Made some good money back then. Yeah, you make some good money. You can make some good money. I'm gonna, when this is done, I'll inject myself. That way we get rid of the other stuff. But now we're back. Okay, where to now? I got one more entrance to show you. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's about 7 entrances. $14 lockers. Plus 5 hazmat lockers. And then there is other ways, like you can I think Luth usually takes this route to get to the stairs, I think. This route will take you down, if I'm not mistaken. I think you could take this route down to the server room at some point in here. Oh no, okay. This is another entrance from the back, because now we're on the back side. So the staircase on the north side's that way. Then we could actually come in here and then go back into the pump room. And then this is the staircase going to a server room, I believe. Because if we go the server room or this way takes us back to the back side of the uranium. I want to see the other route. So if I'm not mistaken, this other route takes you this route should take you to the staircase. Yeah. So this route takes you to the staircase where you basically do a big circle, and then you can go down. This route takes you to the graphite. And I think if you go too much, I don't think you can go past this. Yeah, this is blocked, so this way takes you back to my box room. Back to my box room, which if we go back to the server room, which is right here, which that way was the bottom part of the stairs, and then that way is the top part of the stairs. If we go in here, this takes you to my other box room. So there's 3 box rooms that I go in. This way's a dead end. Dead end that way. And then this is the 3rd box room, which is easy to get to because from here you are outside on the west side. Wolves. Wolf fighting a bear, or a wolf fighting a puppet. A couple of them. But anyway, so there's where you come out for the graphite. Graphite's up there. The exit for the graphite is on that side of the building, where you have 2 other entrances, one to the box room and then one to the main roof. Two entrances on that side. No, one entrance going to the stairs, going to the roof, and then there's on the very back you can go to the both sides of the roof stairs. And then on this side you got the entrance down here, and then this entrance here. One takes you to the server room, one takes you to the box room. Lots of options. Lots of options. Wolf won, but not today. All right, to the summer camp. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 ways to get to the stuff. 7 ways to get to the goods. Every version leads leads to your death. Oh, come on, buddy. You gotta be a little more optimistic than that. Alright, we'll go ahead and inject ourselves here. I'm going to have to figure out how to combat the food and water intake a little better. So apparently going down here is not far enough to drink. You obviously have to go down a lot further. So it feels like, so judging by today, it feels like the bubble of radiation for this place goes something like this right here. Maybe even further down. But from like here, I wish I can do a bubble. I could probably do multiple bubbles if I do it in my map. Custom map, do a circle. It feels like, not there. Feels like one there. Let's see. Let's do the center. Feels like that for sure. Definitely feels like that area. Definitely feels like we got one in somewhere along the lines of here. A little bit here. And then like so that's kind of what it feels like, and except it's touching the edge at here at some point. But it feels like all that area is radiated. That's what it feels like, at least. You remember somebody saying it feels like a big circle? Yeah, it definitely feels like a big circle. Would it not be better to go north as water is flowing? Yeah, so this water up here feels like, I've drinking out of this water here before. I've had to go pretty far up to get water. Like I had to go to like this cove here to get water before. I've drinking out of this before. It's radiated. But this water right here is not radiated. Like right in this area. And so is right here. But on this side of the river it feels like it is. But for some reason right here and here it's not. And then we're back to the summer camp. The summer camp used to be good for backpacks. got the cabins, which we searched earlier. This is like the showers. We searched that earlier. I think they changed this portion a little bit here. This used to be like it looked like a couple of homeless people lived in, but they kind of changed it. Was one of my favorite go-to. Yeah, for sure. For sure, yeah. I used to always try to land here at the scrapyard. Wish we searched this earlier too. Hit the showers. There's the showers. Yeah, I seen your drone mode one. I was reading it there, Sam. Well, at least we know the drop only lands in one spot over here. Trailers usually have thread and stuff in it. Stream buffered a few times and was wondering if it messed up. Chat section. Maybe that's what's doing it, yeah. Drone mode real quick, see what else we're missing here. We basically survived, except for the razors. Let's go to drone mode. Well, that went to shit for a bit. What's that, Venom? Where's the hole at, Sam? Yeah, it's part of the internet flickering. Yeah, I'm gonna. They'll be out. They'll be out Monday or Tuesday. So we'll get them squared away on it. Go under the city. Okay. There is a World War II bunker up here. Let's see if I can remember where it's at here. I think it's like right here. Yeah, right here. And there's another one over here. Of course, we got the one cave that we seen in the beginning of the stream. Doesn't look like there's any more caves on the. Oh no, there's an underwater cave up here somewhere by the bridge. Let's check it out. Oh yeah, that's a cool little thing. Box. Let me turn on the game for you guys. I did not know this cave was here. There's stuff to search down here as well, under the water. There's quite a few boxes actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 boxes to search. Hell, I'm gonna start checking here. See if we get anything good. I did not know this cave was here. I'd never been in this one, so that's another one. Looking at a cave base. This is a pretty good spot to hide some stuff. I never knew this was here. I wonder how many other people check this. It'd be hard to get a chest in and out of there. They definitely have to pick it while it's in there. Go through it. All right, so let's see under the map. So now we're in the city. What are we looking for, Sam? What are we looking for? The hole which the bunker uses located on off of it. I'm saying unless they moved it. Not seeing anything there. Yeah, not seeing anything here, buddy. They must have changed it. I mean, they are working on redoing the map, so. Let's see, what didn't we check out? What server are you playing on, the 1.0? Probably the same one I've been playing on, except I'll probably be playing on Meat Grinder some, doing the hardcore servers. So I'll probably do LDR and Meat Grinder, and I don't know. We might play on another server, because supposedly things are supposed to be persistent from now on. I was under the assumption that there won't be too many more wipes. Unless a server owner or some major update wipe. Yeah, LDR, yeah. I think there was like an evac center over here as well. Yeah, there's an evac center here. What else was there? There's the police stations over here, and then the market. We did go into the market. What's this? This is a post office? Yeah, this is a post office. What else we got? We've got this is the market. It's like a little farmer's market. Then we have I can log into the game and find out. Take me about 3 minutes. Go for it, buddy. We got bumper cars. There was bumper. Is this the merry-go-round? Yeah. And we got bumper cars over here somewhere. Bumper cars. We got the Ferris wheel. And all these hotels are pretty much the same. I'm hearing rumors of an invite-only super server being made. Super server, huh? So all these buildings are pretty much the same. We do have the racetrack, which we were at. And then there is... Yeah, we were at that building. This is the park we were at earlier. What is this? Oh, this is the gymnasium. I forgot about this. There's a gymnasium here with the underground parking. Just like in the big city. This is just like the big city one. Then we got another track. Lots of beepers usually spawn here. They had this as an evac center as well. Never really find anything here. Sometimes though, sometimes you find something good. Then we got the construction site, which I have found screwdrivers. I've found some screwdrivers here before. What else we got? It's a little better. What else we got? We got I think I've pretty much been in every building in this place now. I don't think there's any building that I haven't been in. I've even been on top of this place. There was nothing up here when I came up here. It was a waste of time. This is where you get your suits at in the bottom floor. Right here's the suits. So this is just the roof. When I came up here, there was like nothing. There's like nothing up here. You search the boxes, but I didn't even get bolts and nails. Imagine setting up shop in the Rad City. We're John and I are talking about making a base in the radiation zone. If we can find a spot to build a flag, I might talk to Luth and see if he can do a build anywhere. If he can do a build anywhere, man, it's going to be rough for somebody raiding us. We got the fire station, which I have found a lot of good stuff in the fire station. And let's check. I always found a gun up here. Is there going to be a gun up here this time? Doesn't look like it. Some pants, though. Crowbar. I have found a lot of good stuff in the fire station. I can't say that that's not a bad place. Then we have... This is where you get your other suits in this building, which is directly north of the first building. Let's see. Ground floor... And suits are here. So come through this door, come through this door, come up the ladder. So you basically come up the ladder, go through here, turn right, go through here, there's the suits. Then I did find some screwdrivers and toolboxes down here, but other than that, it was kind of hit and miss. Reactor base, that might be a little too close. I don't know if anything would survive over there, honestly. I could probably survive in the city, but I don't think anybody could survive being over here. It'd be rough. This is where we came out of. I would like to freaking see. This is a big empty building. You can only go through the little bit. I always wondered if there was more rooms. Garage. Yeah, I've been in here. I've been in there before. On stream. I've been in this big ass building on stream. We've been in a lot of this stuff. I think the only thing we really haven't covered, like I haven't been in, like in the radiation zone, like on stream, would be like each and every building to see if there's actually anything good in it. Like, because you know they've got to be hiding something somewhere in one of these. There's no rooms to any of this. Isn't there a hidden passage at reactor, like D2 castle? A hidden passage at reactor. So I covered all the entrances a minute ago. Are you talking passage to where, buddy? Have you heard of anything? See, I was in this. This is where I was talking about, where we come in from the north or the south. So you can come up here, go up the stairs. Then not this door, but this door here. You can go in, come this way, open, and then this goes up. This is another. This get your box room. Oh yeah, the box room. Yeah, that's one of the entrances we covered a little bit ago. So, so the box room is normally an entrance that I come in. If you come over here by the statue, you could do it from here or another spot. You go up these stairs, come through here. And then I think up is a dead end. You can go in here. Oh, this goes into the one room. So, but if you go downstairs, downstairs, through this door, up these stairs, up to this room here. This is my box room that I come in and search. And then you come up those stairs once you search the boxes. And then you have this door here. So this door is control room. And it's a false wall. And that's probably what you're talking about there. So then you can open up the false wall. But then you have in here is my other box room. Then you go up here, go out the door, go across the catwalk, go up 2 flights of stairs. So, well, 2 doors worth of stairs. So there's one door, and then there's a second door. Come in here, go this way, go through this door, and now you're in where the uranium is. But there's like 8 entrances, which we all, about 20 minutes ago, we covered every entrance that you can go through. You've got here you can go through, which is where we first came in. Here, where you can go in through there, and then basically go up the stairs like I did on the other side to this right over here. So there's the entrance. You go in and then up the stairs to this door right there. Up the stairs to this door. You can jump over, come this way and go to there, and then it's the same thing on this side. You can go, slow down, Mike, slow down. In this door, up the stairs like normal, then out the door, and then come along, out that door, come along, and then jump down into there. So you got that. So 1, 2 on that side, 1, 2, 3, which is our third one we talked about going into the secret room. And then you can go in right here, which you have to go up the stairs into the server room. And then you can go into here, which takes you into my other box room. So there's like 7 different ways you can come into this place if you really want to. Takes you up into the box room that I was at a little bit ago. This is the server room I was talking about. In through here. Back this way. And then into this door, and then back through this door, which is the box room, which is up the stairs and across the catwalk like we talked about, or the false wall, which is right here. So there's lots of different things you can do. Lots of different ways you can go into this place. Lots of different entrances, lots of different exits. You can pretty much hide your vehicle anywhere you want and have options if you really wanted to. Like the bad thing about me posting that one video of the fastest route, which it is, if you was to park over here and then go into that route that I was talking about on my video where you go up the stairs on the roof and then jump back into where it all happened there. That's basically the fastest route in, but the fastest route out would be to park your vehicle over here and then go in through the side up the stairs and then go to the roof, because then when you jump down to get the graphite, you're going to basically be on this side of the building already, so then you can just go over to your car somewhere over here and leave. But there's lots of different ways you can come in and out of this place. Lots and lots and lots. And you guys can go into drone mode in single player as well. All you got to do is highlight your single player you want to check into, and then just push Control D, which puts you into drone mode. So as you can see, we're in drone mode with this thing here. Control D takes you out. Control D puts you back in. So, and then that's all you got to do to go into drone mode. So, but yeah, there's lots and lots and lots of things you can do, the ways you can go to getting into there. Are we thinking the seaplane will spawn at naval base before the naval base? Yeah, it did spawn there before. It spawned at the naval base. It spawned somewhere else too. I can't remember the other spawn. But it spawned a couple of different places.
Other days where it's like, holy crap, I got over. Literally just Google Skyrim together. I mean, I can send you a link later, but literally just Google Skyrim together.
Well, let's see here, guys. I'm gonna call it a night there, I think. What you saying, Sam? Mike, I sent you a location. Teleport to the old bunker in the DM. Let's see what you got here, buddy. Copy. Let's go back in. Should I go in drone mode? I'm going drone mode. Oh, that's not it. That's a YouTube URL. Well, that took me like way under the map. Northwest of the teleport location used to be the bunker entrance. Northwest, so that's northwest. Oh yeah, where they put the boulders in. Yeah. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying now. Yeah. All right. Cool. All right. well, guys, I am going to call it a night there. Yeah, what we learned quite a few things. There was the cave. There was the fact that I think the biggest thing we learned tonight was the fact that you can put stuff in your inventory with the hazmat suit on, and it will start decontaminating. But the thing is as it's decontaminating, you're still going to collect radiation. So you got to kind of be sparing on what you put in there. Like I know guns, armor, and stuff like that usually has a lot more radiation than the little stuff that you pick up. They usually have like enough to put you out of business for a while, like pretty quick. So transporting it's not the problem with the suit on, but that stuff does count as radiation once you put it in there. So even though it doesn't say, even though it says you're in, recovery, that if you got a high amount of radiation on your gear or stuff that you're carrying, it will give you radiation still. It seems like, at least. And then, well, at least on your gear, the gear that you're wearing, I should say, and like a gun. But yeah, that was a big one. You can eat in there. It's just got to be in small stuff. If you start getting up past 1.0 in effective radiation, it gets pretty rough. But you can, as long as you're drinking fresh water with no radiation in it, which you have to go southwest to find, then you can pretty much stay. But I guess if you fill up a bunch of water bottles and put them in a chest and then take them in there and drink straight out of them, it probably wouldn't be too bad. So yeah, there's lots of things that could happen. So, but that's it, guys. It's been about, it's almost 10 hours now we've been streaming, so I'm gonna call it there, get something to eat and relax a little bit. I'm super grateful for everybody. I am going to send everybody over to somebody I've never seen before. He is speaking English, so yeah, I'm sure he'll be happy if you guys say hi and see what he's like, see what he's doing. Maybe he's a cool guy and he's got some stuff to show you. So, but I'm just going to spread the love. He's got 6 people watching right now. I'm sure he'll be in for a shock here in a minute. So I appreciate you guys very much. We shall see you guys later. I'm out. See you, Smitty, Venom, Sam. Sam, I'll get with you here in a little bit, buddy. But see you guys later. I'm out.